For the love of God, win a challenge because I'm so sick of hearing Tyson.
Okay, so now you step on their throats. That's when they're all down and sad. That's when you really send it home and crush them.
But we
don't punish Tom because of me. Then just vote me off. Then
that is what I am doing.
Nice short-term goal, as well as I like this one. I like it. To overplay a hand at 12. I like that. That's a really nice short-term goal. I would agree.
I told you you wouldn't listen to me.
What happened?
I won the merch shop.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hello and welcome everyone to Expedition Online Belay. I'm Jonathan Dykes. With me I have fellow commentators Amanda, Docs, and Jess. How's everyone doing today?
Champion.
Ready for a day two.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday we got off to an explosive start. Unlike any other mini, I mean, this has been a fast-paced strategic game right from the get-go. Yeah, I mean, let's hop right back into it with a quick recap here. As round one started off with Dosty winning the first immunity challenge, and unfortunately, Cody kind of fell victim to kind of not knowing anyone / just sticking in the same room a bit. What did you guys see on that one?
I don't think that he realized some of the people on his party knew each other previously either. Mm-hmm. So if he had made that connection, it might have ended up a little different for him.
Yeah, for me, I think that the difference between the two parties, one party seems to be getting on the entrance ramp onto the highway, and the other party is driving on the Autobahn. It's like so fast and so fast paced. So I think some of these new players are just getting caught watching the game go by. You got to be quick in these minis.
Yeah, absolutely.
Everyone's a little scared to room hop.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, that would send him off to the Trail of Deserted. So we are doing a Redemption Island type comeback into the game through duels. So Cody would go over to the Trail of Deserted, awaiting his his first competitor, I guess, in that duel. So round two would come off, and Sathi would pull out with the victory. And this put Logan into a bit of a tough spot. Logan, at the beginning of the game, he kind of came out of the gates hot and was trying to bring everyone into one-on-one rooms there, wasn't he?
Yeah,
exactly. We're talking about a slow start maybe on one party, and then Logan came out a little too fast, a little too hard. So
and he was on the party with more of the returning players, a lot of experienced players. I mean, Andy's on that tribe, host of the game. Anthony's there. But yet he was he ended up being the most aggressive. Is that lack of experience? I mean, although Logan has played one of these before, or is that just his play style just kind of clashing with some of the other players?
I think he's left everybody he did too many one-on-ones, and he left everybody else to worry about that kind of gameplay. So he stuck out too much. But not for nothing, Anthony did take votes in that first vote as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So it wasn't unanimous.
No.
But fun fact, though, Logan had picked himself as being the winner in the survey prior to this.
Yeah. Unfortunately, and unfortunately for him, he would go off, but game not over. So he would meet up with Cody at the Trail of Deserted, and we've actually got a clip from that. Should we just go right to the clip?
Let's see what happened.
Yeah, let's see what happened there. So let me.
So this challenge is a favorite of ours. I believe
Well,
that
I'll ask the chat.
Cody,
Do you
may
guys
have
want to
seen
see
it,
what happened?
in Expedition. Logan, I believe you participated in it. It is the scavenger
They have no
hunt.
choice. They have
So
to
right
go.
now, where you're positioned, you're going to have to find different items in your rooms. the way we're going to change it up, because you guys are just competing against each other, is you're going to have to find all of the items on this list for me. And whoever finds them first, shows it to me in the frame, is going to get a point. The person with the most points at the end will continue on. And there's a little bit of a twist that I will reveal after we're done with this duel. So let's begin. And with that, Logan gets it with the eggs right at the end. Sorry, Cody. We really enjoyed having you play. We really wish we could have seen more of you. We're going to be rooting for Owie.
Good job.
Thank you for playing. And Logan, one more thing that Cody can advise you on. You're going to be giving a clue to a compass to someone. It can be anyone in this game. I need to know who it is, though. Cody can help you with this. It can be someone on Cody's party.
I get to give a clue to someone?
You get to give a compass clue to someone.
Like, it makes the most sense to send it to my partner, because she hasn't screwed me yet.
I mean, Cody was on a party with Ariana.
Yeah. Was she in your group of 3 by any chance?
Say what?
Was Ariana in your group of 3?
No, she was actually the one that got pulled out. Like, they walked in, they came into the party, and they were like, they had to let him, they came in, Kyle came into the party and said, Ariana,
Really, Kyle.
Yeah, can you come with me to this? And they left. And they came back, and it was like, and then that's kind of like where the deciding factor was, in my opinion.
You know what, then? Just because, then, I'm going to believe that Owie didn't screw me, and I'll give the clue to Owie.
You know, I'll be completely honest with you. I do know that I am her husband, but, I mean, you don't have to do that. You know what I mean? Just because I'm in here with you. Because I was going to give you somebody from my team, if I'm honest.
She's going to have a hard time, and Ari looks like she has allies, so I'm going to give it to Owen.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. So Owie will be getting a compass clue from you, Logan. Thanks so much for playing, Cody. Logan, be seeing you tomorrow at the beginning of our stream for the next duel. Thanks, guys. You can head out.
Yeah, so a lot to unpack there in that clip there, as we saw, first off, Cody unfortunately falling just short in that scavenger hunt. It really was a tight battle, as Logan ended up having a lot of items just kind of right by him. It was the apartment versus the house, and unfortunately the apartment usually wins in those. So Logan would fall victim to that, and is the first player to be eliminated completely from the game.
Cody.
Nice having Cody. He was a bit up against it. I thought he was going to go on a run in those challenges from what I've seen out of Owie.
Yeah.
I expected him to kind of bounce, but the scavenger hunt is kind of anyone's game. So
he was fun to watch. I'm sad he's gone too soon.
I know,
but he didn't go quietly. He did influence the advantage, which was a big move on his way out.
I was about to say, I mean,
well done, Cody.
What do we kind of yeah? What do we think of that decision from Logan? I mean, the easy decision in a blood versus water type game is to give it to your partner, but I mean, he reads that Ariana is in a pretty good space. And decides to kind of try to build an ally if he were to get back into the game, I guess. If he
gets back in, he can take credit for it. Yeah.
Right. I guess Ariana is always going to be an ally. You're not going to build anyone extra there.
Yeah. So. Good move.
Yeah, interesting decision from him.
Yeah.
I like to see it. So so Logan is going to be going on. He's going to battle the 2 competitors from our next round, as we have a double crossroads. So let's talk about the one that the stream did watch first. That was, which tribe did we watch?
That was Sati.
Yes, the Sathi one, as they went to Crossroads first. Right. And Wesley, unfortunately, kind of stuck himself to the shelter, which we've seen in these minis is not the way to go, as he wasn't bouncing around to enough rooms. And the problem there is, even though he's making good connections and was shooting out good plans, he was shooting it to just anyone who came into the room with him.
Yeah.
Exactly. And it really seems. Yeah. You need to see where everyone's at, like Jess is saying. And I think Haley was also really leading the vote on him because he had voted with Cody in that first vote they went to. And so they kind of wanted to tie off all those loose ends.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean, Haley's sticking kind of with more familiar faces, and I think that's going to come back to bite her. Haley has a reputation that these new players didn't know about, and she didn't really take advantage of that. Does that surprise you at all? Anyone? Amanda mostly, because Amanda knows about Haley more so
I
than.
don't know Haley much.
I think Haley's playing really well, and it's going to be exciting to see. But let's get to that second, because I know they're going to start. Then the second one was crazy because while we were in the stream, they're all doing who knows what. Every name was going out. We have Andy on that party. We have Anthony on that party. We have Denise on that party. So everyone is fighting. Everyone has an opinion. Everyone has an idea. And Jake goes into the crossroads, airing out his plan to everyone.
Yeah. I mean, the most interesting thing, which we talked about yesterday, was that Jake went around the room and said, "Are we all on the same page?" And then Dee went around the room and said, "All the same people. Are you on the same page with me?" And they all said yes. Yeah. And then they decided to split the votes, it was a crazy crossroads.
You can't split votes in minis.
Go back and watch it.
Yeah, I mean, it obviously ends up being a mistake as Oe takes the advantage. Jess, are you surprised that Oe took her first shot that she had to kind of get Jake? She took it?
Not at all.
Yeah, I wasn't surprised either. They're ready for us over there. So let's get right to this as we are going to throw things over to Clinks as he's got a little bit of surprise for our players. So take you there. Hello, welcome. Clinks, we're ready for you.
Wonderful. Well, welcome everyone back to day 2 of Expedition Belay. We're going to get it started with an old favorite. It's a swap. We're going to spin this fun little wheel and we're going to figure out where each of you end up. We're going to start with Doty, so the first person that gets spun on the wheel will go to Doty, and the second person who gets spun, Softy, so on and so forth. We won't do a snake or anything. We'll keep it simple. So, first person joining the new Doty party. Is Kimmy. Kimmy's first member of Doty. Give it a couple seconds for Ahmad to get that down, and I'm going to hit spin again. So first member joining the Sati tribe is Denise. So Kimmy on Doty, Denise on Sati. Moving on. Joining Kimmy on Doty is Ariana. And joining Denise on Sati is Anthony. All right, and our third member of Doty is Alyssa. Alyssa joining Doty. Our third member of Sati Manushri joining Sati. And our fourth member of Doty, Tad. Tad joins Doty. Looking for our fourth member of Sati. That'll be Kyle. Kyle joins Sati.
Stay the same.
Moving on. Our fifth member of Doty. Gonna be Oe. Oe is the fifth member of Doty. And the fifth and penultimate member of Sati will be Andy. Andy joins Sati. All right. And here's our final wheel spin to decide our last two positions. Haley will stay on Doty or Haley will go to Doty and Dixon will go to Sati. So Haley to Doty, Dixon to Sati. All right. And as our moderators work to get all those roles reassigned, I think it's about time. We have someone explain today's challenge. I know we had a quick change from the original challenge, so let me just make sure that I'm reading the right one.
So that's the swap. What do you guys think?
Yeah, interesting swap here. Am I muted here? No, I'm good.
Someone going to change all the names? Are we doing that later?
I can't get over Jess's background.
Someone will go through and change your names.
Okay, hold me right over his shoulder there.
That's my Belay partner.
Jess, look out.
My loved one.
All right.
He's creeping on you.
So today is a fun little challenge called Tower of Cups. We need each of you to go grab 6 solo cups.
Just 6 solo cups?
6 solo cups, that's it.
All right.
Can somebody see Anthony?
I don't.
Yeah, I don't see him either.
Clinks does. If Clinks didn't, he said something. Wait, come on. So yeah, interesting swap. Let's put this into. Let me get this into perspective here.
Let's get this in the graphic for some of us.
It's already in the graphics.
Okay.
No, Owen
I was
and Jimmy
typing
are
it
still
in.
together.
Who's in trouble and who benefited from that? I think Denise and Kyle are a pair. They ended up in the same
I got
spot.
6. Do I win?
Yeah.
Yeah, that could go one.
You win the opportunity to have the opportunity at
Dixon and Denise are still together
That was
too.
worth a shot.
Yeah. Makes it a lot easier to win exemption if you have the right materials. So, all right, the way that this challenge is going to work is at regular intervals, we're going to have you guys stack those cups on top of each other. So we'll start with the mouth side of the cup face down on your palm. And then when I tell you to, you'll balance a second cup the opposite way on top of it. And so on and so forth until we get up to all 6 cups, at which point it will become an endurance challenge. And hopefully not go too long, so we'll make it more difficult for you if we do get that far.
Is there a time limit in which we have to have the next cup on?
Yeah, we'll have like a 10-second, actually I think 5-second transition period. We're getting those cups set. Mods, feel free to overrule me if there's a different transition period. And each new cup will be after 30 seconds.
I'm guessing we're standing?
Yes, please stand.
So chat. So this is going to base mostly on balance.
Do we need to take off our hats and put our hands over our hearts?
Past Kimmy and
No.
This is Kimmy and Owi's game.
Yep.
Okay.
Will we still get a
All
battle
rise
between
for
them
the
again?
national anthem.
I'm hoping.
I don't think they've done this version of this game.
No.
Endurance, yes.
So everybody just get your first cup for now.
Yeah.
I will trust that all of you are capable of getting that first cup steady for yourselves, and then we will begin by adding the second cup. Let me make sure I've got a timer ready.
So the swap is interesting. There's Andy and Anthony might be in trouble.
Yep. I think anyone who is with their partner on their own team is going to be in trouble too.
Well, there's 2 sets of 2 partners on that party.
Alrighty, does everybody have their first cup on their hand?
Unless those 2 partners.
When I say go, place that second cup on top of that, and then every 30 seconds we're going to add another cup, altering which way it is, each one. Alrighty, let's get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So we add now?
Second cup. Yep, place your second cup.
And I don't think that he said if they're playing for team exemption or individual exemption. If they are
I think
playing
it's possible
for
I would go out here. I
team exemption,
absolutely awful balance, but I'm proud to see all of you guys holding strong
good
with just the 2
observation.
cups.
if it's team
We're going to close
exemption,
in
then
on our
we
first
all
transition.
just
So
won
in
30
5,
minutes to our day
4,
with Kimmy and
3,
Owie being on the same team.
2, 1. Add your
Can
third
go out on a
cup.
limb and say that their team wins this.
In the mini that Kyle played in, he won 2 competitions that
Awesome.
were like this.
Nobody lost yet.
Balance. So he's also someone to look.
I'm
out
about
for.
to with this fan on and this fan.
Ooh, costly error, not turning off the fan before the challenge. All right, we're getting close. Oh, down goes Manutri. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Add a 4th cup, please.
So we have one
Now
player
goes Andy a
down,
while
2
ago.
players down.
Down goes Andy.
Andy's out.
All right, we've still got plenty of people standing with 4 cups.
Look at Tad reaching for that last cup. Got to put them close.
Yeah.
We are closing in on our next transition. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Add your 5th cup.
Wow, here we are.
Seeing some shaky stacks, but down go 2 of our players. Down goes Owie and Haley.
Owie.
Oh.
The rest of you still got 5 cups standing. Keep it up. We are closing in on our final transition in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We lose Kimmy on the transition.
Oh. My
Lose
race
Dixon on
horses
the
are out.
transition. Lose Ariana on the transition. Lose Alyssa on the transition.
Alyssa's
All right,
out.
we are down to our top 4. We've got Denise, Kyle, Tad, and Anthony.
Tad doing
down goes Denise. We've got
is out.
Kyle, Tad, and Anthony remaining in this challenge.
Kyle looks steady.
We're going to
Tad
give
is
you
the
guys a
last
minute
one
with just
from
those 6 cups.
Toasty.
After which, we're going to start doing spins. It will be 1 spin for every 30 seconds, and then so on.
I'm sure Owie's glad she's missing this round.
Yeah. This is
So once I count you down, you will have 30 seconds to do a complete spin from your position that you're in right now.
Should have got them to get more cups.
And let's begin those spins in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Start a spin.
Taryn with an interesting observation. Tad is the only, she says boy on Doasty. So if there is a girl power alliance, Tad may be fighting for his life right here.
Yeah,
You have 15 seconds left.
Yeah, I was just looking at who's with
2
who
of our
from
players
their
have completed their
from their
spins.
last parties. We have on the new Doasty tribe,
And our
we have
third
2
completes
members
it.
from the former Doasty and Kimmy
Down he
and
goes. All right, in 10 seconds, we will begin our second set of spins. Still just 1 this time. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin your second spin.
Does something need to be announced since they're both on the same tribe?
I was just about to ask that.
You know, they are. Congratulations, Sati, on winning exemption. My goodness.
It's a good thing we have former
Kyle and Anthony, you're on the same party. Y'all can keep playing if you like.
They don't want to drop
You're
out
good.
yet. I don't believe them.
There's not a reason to continue.
No reason
We're done.
to continue.
You're done.
All right.
Congratulations, Sati, for winning exemption. Apologies, got mixed up in the mix-up and wanted to see one of you win.
It's all right. I'll let Anthony have that win.
No, that's well done, guys, and good catch by our players.
All right, so
Sometimes
the
you get
Zombie
these
tribe
swaps,
winning
and it can be hard to keep track of who is on which side of all this.
Ooh, this
But
could
well done,
be
Anthony and Kyle.
bad for Kimmy or
Safi,
Owie,
Yeah,
since
Kimmy
they're
you
is
are
on.
exempt. Jyoti, I will be seeing you at Crossroads in,
Let's
I
see if we can make
believe,
some girl
10
magic
minutes.
happen.
Head back to your party chats, figure out what you're going to do.
Yeah, let's follow the Zombie
Let's go
tribe.
see what's gonna happen.
Is an acceptable answer.
Be a balanced one.
Or the Dotsy tribe. Yeah.
That's okay, Dad. I could not have gotten that far, so that's perfectly acceptable.
All right. We all had to drop before you dropped, so.
Hold on, my thing is having
All right.
horrible audio.
I made it
Context.
through the spin, and all of a sudden my hand just shook just a little bit too much, and like my cup started going. I was like, I'm done. I can't. It's gone. So
I was thinking of the cup. I was like, this is not my challenge. I'm like surprised that I did it all right there. But, oh, that was.
I'm surprised I
Chad,
went as
do you
far
wanna
as I did. So I'm gonna take that.
Huh?
Chad, do you want to talk in the fire real quick?
Oh, sure. Kimmy making a quick move here. I'm gonna follow that.
Ariane.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. So
They left Owie.
I know we are outnumbered. Have you guys talked at all about what you're gonna do, or like how are you feeling with everybody?
We haven't talked because like we got into our chat and then we just didn't talk. It was just we talked about random stuff, but we didn't really talk about what because we were like, is there going to actually be a swap with this blood versus water? But so yeah, we haven't talked at all. So
yeah,
obviously it's nerve wracking. Like I feel like the first two votes were just a little bit easier, just because Cody just wasn't very talkative. And then they kind of were like, let's go with Wesley. And I was like, oh, are you sure?
Yeah, no, I totally understand it. Like that's totally fine. But sorry, I was just checking like where everybody is. But I know that like you're super good at the competitions and you're probably gonna be a big threat. And like I feel like I'm gonna be a big threat eventually.
Yeah.
And I really want to work with you, like even before we had the swap. And so I hope that that's something that you would be interested in.
Well, I know that Owie is also.
Sorry.
So Owie was left on her own while the other three went in chat. Now Haley
I know the feeling.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah.
Good. I'm excited
other
that you're
three,
playing because I've only ever watched you on Expedition and you were back.
One of
I
you guys has
know.
your
I know.
stream
I know. I feel
on.
like I don't know anybody, but
Yeah, I know.
Quickly, docs. What were they talking about?
They were talking. Those three ladies were talking about staying original party line and pulling Tad in.
Oh, jeez.
The first challenge where we had to make
And
the
splitting
list
the votes.
of like the order that people would go in.
Yeah.
I think he was just
I
like
guess they
not
didn't
able to
see us
find the
last
chat,
night.
but he wasn't in the chat at all. And so when we only had 10 minutes, we were like,
Jonathan,
only
we
one
can
person
hear your
wasn't
stream.
there, and so it was literally as simple as that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which I'm sure doesn't make it any better or more fun for you.
Technical difficulties. No,
Right.
that's fine.
Yeah.
But I feel like there's a couple different things. Like I feel like I'm not a threat because like I don't have a partner. You know what I mean? Like I don't have a partner with me. So I feel like that's a good reason to keep me along. And I know that Kimmy and I are kind of on the outs right now. So is there anything, we can do right now to get in?
Well, I'm
Like-
curious what happened on the other side because I still do have a partner in.
Yeah, who's your partner?
So I'm playing with Anthony, and they're like, one of the things
Okay.
is that Kyle and Denise are playing in the same room. So sometimes, like when Kyle would unmute, we would hear Denise like kind of pitching to people and stuff. And I've heard her through Kyle's mic say Anthony's name. So I'm like, I don't know what's going on, but I'm paranoid.
So our first crossroads, it was between Logan and Anthony, but Logan ended up going home. Logan was like pulling people individually, like almost everybody he was pulling. He didn't pull Anthony, he didn't pull Kimmy, so it was like he was pulling people individually. So we just got together and we're like, well, let's just do Logan. And then the second one was Jake. So that one was a 2-2-3 split.
On the second vote.
Yeah. And I think it's because it's just like wild. Like you don't know where people don't know where they're voting,
Yeah, that's terrifying. This mini is insane. I've never played anything like this before.
So, would you be willing to do like? I mean, I'm just like I'm throwing out anything. Would the 4 of you be willing to do Tad?
Uh-oh.
I don't know because he's such like a help in challenges,
Yeah.
but I don't know when we're gonna merge
Yeah.
either. So that's like
Yeah. So like between me
But
and
they were
who
playing
do
with
you
their
think
partners
would
on
be
the other
going?
tribe.
honestly, I have no idea. We haven't even talked about it at all yet. Because Tad immediately left the room with Kimmy,
Mhm.
and then I went to Alyssa and them, and they were like, it was basically that conversation is, do we think Tad's flipping?
Yeah.
I was like, honestly, I don't know. It could happen.
Well, they can't flip with just the 2 of them. Well, he can't flip
Just
with
pull
two
it.
of them. I have no idea what's going on.
Well, and also they had an advantage come out that a couple people have found like the clue for, but nobody says that they're having it on our tribe. And it
Yeah,
was,
so we don't know who has it either.
So I think that it's a steal a vote because the clue was about a steal a vote advantage. Because Tad got the clue, Manushree got the clue, Kyle got the clue, and I was told the clue. And I don't know who else has the clue or who has it outside of that. But that's like the freaking part that I'm like freaking out a little bit.
Was it like a another room?
Yeah, like a little room popped up at the bottom that said surprise. And my dumbass, I don't know anything about Discord, and I was like, Kevin's taking up space in the room, and I like announced it to everybody, and then like I see them all going down there one by one, and I'm like, oh fuck.
Yeah, so I got it, and I actually got the answer correct too, but I was too late. So I don't know who. I don't know who it is. Head back to the shelter.
Yeah, okay, and then I'm gonna see where I guess Tad's head is at because if he's sketching me out, you know.
Nothing really coming through there. I mean,
Nice
it's a lot of
Haley, let's go to the campfire.
I don't know what he just said. What'd you
I
say?
said, Haley, let's go to the
Yeah, it
campfire.
does not seem like they're on the
cool.
same page. Or
No.
Oh, wait, do you want to go to the
Kimmy
wrong
and-
name?
Kimmy and Tad have a plan. So go follow one of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay, what's up?
follow Tad and Haley.
So, since we were the only 2 people talking to the other people,
What'd you just say?
well, you were talking to Oe and I was talking
Oh
to
yeah, yeah, perfect. Okay,
to
yeah.
Kimmy.
So what did Kimmy pitch to you?
She makes a good point. Like, I don't want to break us up. Like, I want to work with you. That's
Hold
definitely
on,
number
I'm
one.
gonna leave this and come back in 1 second because I can't hear you. Okay.
Okay, can you hear me now?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. So I do want to work with you. Like, that's a big thing. We need big threats around us so that they keep their eyes off us. Like, I don't want to obviously take out Alyssa because we're not, and it would kill us.
That's T. Well, yeah. So did
but
she throw out a name for you?
No.
So
Did
Oe
Oe?
threw out your name.
Of course she did.
So that's where I feel like if they had thrown out something else, I'd maybe be like, I mean, I really have watched her in Expedition Online. I would love to work with Oe. So if it's my pick between them, I would like Kimmy to go. But the other thing is, you know that I found the advantage. It's a steal a vote. So one of them could have a steal a vote and tie this up immediately.
Oh,
Okay, I'll tell you right away. Kimmy already told me she has a compass.
Wait, who has it?
Kimmy.
Oh.
So we're gonna have to split it, right? And stay strong as a 4.
Oh.
We should, but like at the same time, we need to have people that are. I don't want to come back here again. Like, we've lost 3 of these.
And that are
now.
going to be helpful, yeah. But I don't imagine that we're going to stay in these tribes for more than like 1, maybe 2 tribal councils after this.
Kimmy,
So
yeah, but I don't
if
want
it
to come
comes
back
to that,
again.
like-
That's my worry. Is
Well, no,
Become-
that's fair, yeah. But
so.
I feel like if a compass gets burnt tonight, it's not that risky to come back again if us 4 stay strong tonight. You know what I'm saying? But that's also getting too cocky, and I'm not about that.
And
either.
that's also risking a compass not being used. Like,
And then one of them still has it, and then we would just have to vote Alyssa, I think, at that point.
and Andy would kill us.
Yeah, but Arian is the only other person I've told about the advantage
Okay.
too, and I don't want to vote Arian out. Like, you 2 are the people. I mean, obviously Anthony, whenever I get back together with him, but you 2 are the people that I want to work with the most. So if it came down to that point, then I feel like
Well, yeah, because
our hands would kind
Kimmy came up to me and she's like, "Well, Owe and I we want to work with you because you're a challenge beast, and we want to make sure that we."
Yeah, see, and Oe said, I want to get all the girls together and take out Tad because
Of
he's
course,
a challenge beast.
of course. Why would you take out
Kimmy
the
and
challenge
Ellie
beast
should've
right
gone.
now?
That's what I said. I was like, I don't know how long we're going to be here. Why would I take him out? Like, that make it
Oh
click.
no.
Yeah. Okay, so we only have like 1 more minute, and I think
Okay.
that we need to split the vote. So we need to find a way to all talk in a foursome.
It's a shame
Okay.
Kimmy and Owie
And I
aren't
don't
on
know
the
how
same
to do
page.
it.
How about this? You grab Alyssa.
I'll grab Ari, or I'll grab, or yeah, sure, that's fine. I'll
Grab
take
Alyssa and I'll talk to
take
Ariana. Okay, let's go
you
quick.
vote Kimmy, you two vote Owie.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Docs, what were we getting from the Kimmy and Owie? I mean,
Oh, sure.
Okay, let's come to the campfire with me. Or Ariana.
Okay.
Owie and Kimmy were trying to get on the same page.
Wait, hold on. So Tad
And
just went with Ariana?
I don't think Owie was buying it.
You need to talk to Tad.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to.
So.
You and I are voting.
They're in trouble.
They're voting.
Okay.
Haley and Alyssa think that
Because
Kimmy has a
always
compass.
apparently coming after me. So.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it sounds
I
like they're
think they're going to put the votes.
splitting
If they're
between
going to put the
Kimmy and
votes
Owie.
on me or you, okay?
It sounded that way.
Oh, okay.
But they only have 2, so
So if it ties, what happens?
then we'll do a revote, and whoever the people that they're if it's on the 3 of them, if it's on 2, so like there'll be 2 on Kimmy, 2 on what's her
Kimmy
name,
and
and then
Owie
2
are
on
in
me
trouble.
or you.
It
and
is
we'll just
time for the crossroads.
vote for
Okay, so
Kimmy.
we're doing Kimmy.
Shocker.
Yes.
I'm going home. No, you're not going home. Guess what? Time for crossroads.
All right, some
I'll be first.
fireworks there.
Oh, this is gonna be a good
We
one.
got everyone. Just need Owie to come up on video.
They have put the
Sorry.
fear of a compass in.
You did.
Me too.
Awesome, awesome. We good to go, Jonathan?
Oh, me? Yes, sir. Let's do it.
Alrighty. Well, Doty, it took me a while to figure out that it was not indeed an individual challenge. I spent maybe a little bit too long at a car dealership today and forgot that we have to remember when that's a team challenge. So apologies on that. But y'all have just been swapped into this new tribe, this new party. Some of you have been together since the beginning of the game. If I'm reading it correctly, is it 4 to 2 based off our original numbers?
It is.
But from what I know, I don't think there's too many relationships from before the game, except for maybe one. We've got 2 expedition players. Is that right? So I'm going to go to the expedition people first. Kimmy. It was an endurance challenge. Owie, it was an endurance challenge. What happened? Challenge.
I mean, we're good at standing on one leg, but like not stacking.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I have shaking hands. I drink too much coffee.
Okay. I can respect that. What do you look for in a first vote coming out of this, Haley? Haley, you've watched a lot of votes on Big Brother and on Survivor Online, Expedition. What do you look for in a first vote out of a swap?
Usually you have more time and you can like weigh things out and see like what's going to be the best move going forward. But then, people start yelling at you to come to Crossroads and it's like, what's going on still? I have no idea, yeah. Much
So Tad, in those crazy moments where you don't have as much time to plan, what do you cling to? Do you cling to what makes sense? Do you go with what you're feeling in the moment? What do you do when it's all sped up like this?
Honestly, I have no idea because it is hard with this one because usually in like the online games, you have a couple hours and you can discuss and really think what's the best plan for you. And this one, it's just like, you've got to try and talk to people, especially when like a swap like this. So you're trying to talk to the new people because you want to get a connection with them as well. And it's hard to do that because you got to talk to your old people that you've worked with and then also the new people that you want to talk to and get to know and maybe work with them. So
for sure. So we've got 4 people here who have had their pair already voted out of the game. I'm going to go to Ariana first. Ariana, what's it like knowing that you're not tied to anyone else in this game?
It's super weird because I have never played Survivor and I never watched it, so I don't know much about it. So I was kind of like leaning on Logan to lead me through the game. But Hopefully, I can make him happy and go far.
Well, Ariana, in that circumstance, do you lean on someone else, or do you kind of stick to your gut?
I mean, stick to my gut for sure, but it's always nice to have someone that you can trust.
Absolutely. People who've lost people they trust. Kimmy and Owie again. Kimmy, you lose your brother day one. You guys, maybe we're gonna throw some soap at each other or something during that scavenger hunt challenge, but I'm sure you're hoping he'd last a little bit longer, right?
Yeah.
That's it. That's all right. Kimmy wishes lasted longer.
I feel bad that he was voted out. Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
Oh, is it my understanding that you had to maybe do a little bit of convincing Cody to play? Is that right?
Yeah, I did. Of course, this is not his thing. Cody doesn't have a manipulative bone in his body. Like, this is just not his thing. So, I mean, he's not sneaky. You know, he's not conniving. So I'm not surprised that it was him. He had some technical difficulties at the beginning of the game, so it is what it is. But it still stings. You know, it still stings. So.
Better him than you, would you say?
Better him than me, for sure.
Absolutely. And Ted, we saw your partner get injured last night, and then we start off the day. You find out Jake has been taken out. How's that leave you feeling? He's out over on the experienced players kind of party. You see him go out. What does that tell you, Tad?
I kind of expected it, because when you have an injury like that, it's like you look at your tribe and you want to say, like, what's best for our tribe that's going to get us to win these so we're not coming back. And an injured shoulder can, especially like that, like with this challenge, he would have been out probably very quickly if he was still here. So, but he also, he made it to the Final Four in Expedition Online, so he was obviously a threat. So,
a little bit of threat management, you think? Alyssa, haven't heard from you yet. Alyssa, how are you feeling coming into day 2? You still got your pair over on the other side. What do you think is most important coming into these day 2s with new parties?
Sorry. Hold on, Oliver. I'm sorry, what was the question?
What's most important to you right now in this game, Alyssa?
Staying in the game.
Staying in.
Not getting voted out. I'm nervous because last night my name was written down.
Yeah, how's that affect you? Does it change the way you talk to people in your party? Change the way you feel about your people?
It makes me more anxious. But I'm still trying to play the same game. So.
All right. Well, that being said, we got some people say, oh, yes, Owie.
I'd just like to say, I do have a compass, and I will play it tonight, or I would rather, if I could get some people on our side, if you guys save me and Kimmy tonight, I would like to use that as a group compass as we go into the rendezvous. So anybody open for a discussion with that?
well, the worry is you're targeting me, is what I heard.
I'm not targeting you.
From what I heard, that's what it was. Is the girls are ganging up against.
Dad, I'm.
Here we go.
Not at all. I'm not for the person.
Gas dropped.
I would ask who told you that.
But I think also now there's 2 people from the same tribe claiming to have a compass, so it makes things a little bit suspicious.
Yeah, well, if we're on the outs, then we're both obviously going to play it, and I'm just going to say I'm voting for Ariana because that's what I was told. So if y'all don't want to waste your vote, then vote for her. Because obviously we're going to play it because we're on the outs. Like, we're outnumbered. So why would we not play what we have?
So why are you voting for me? Just a question.
Well, Ariana, would you vote for someone else?
There's no way that they both have compasses. They don't hide 2 on the same tribe that early in the game. So one of them is bluffing.
They could both have them.
Yeah.
Actually, they do, but
Well, deserted is giving
go
away
ahead and
the
waste your
clues.
vote.
He had one from that.
They should tell him.
I have no reason not to play it. Like, I would be stupid not to play it. Both of us would. To go home with that in our pocket when we know we're on the outs, and neither of us have our partners anymore. We're free agents, and we're both really big threats and a good shield to keep around. So if you're also a big threat, I would think about keeping other big threats in the game so that you're not next.
I think to really sell it, they need to explain where they got it.
That being said, if there's anything else that someone would like to say before it's time to vote, now would be the time to do so. All right. Go ahead and send me the name of the person you would like to vote out of this game.
I don't think it worked, guys.
No, I don't. Well, I mean, the only thing they have now is if OE did find the compass and they didn't coordinate their votes properly and they mess that up, which could happen. I mean, they don't have a lot of time to figure out who they're going to vote for. Maybe we see them.
I have received all of the votes.
Well, let's see if there's.
If you have an advantage that you would like to play, now would be the time to do so.
Yeah, Clinks, I'm gonna go ahead and play mine.
Yes.
Oh, we've had to find it.
OE has a compass. O is playing her compass for herself.
Kimmy's not looking for hers.
If this is a double compass play, that's incredible.
First vote, Ariana. Second vote, Kimmy. Third vote, Ariana. Fourth vote, Kimmy. Fifth vote, Kimmy. Sixth vote. And the first player leaving the new Doty tribe is Kimmy. Kimmy, give me some party words for your very, very new party.
Man.
I think that was a really stupid choice. I think you guys are scared of me because I win competitions and you're scared to keep big players in the game. I think that's a really weak choice, and the only person from this party that will get my vote in the end, well, I guess I'm not on the jury, but it would be OE, not anybody else.
I'm sorry, Kimmy.
I wish you would tell us.
I thought I read them.
Thank you, Kimmy. Alrighty, guys, head back into your party chats, and I'll check in with you soon for the next challenge.
So this is gonna be fun. Let's go talk to Kimmy.
Okay.
Kimmy, no.
I hate all of them. They're all.
You were so sad.
Kimmy, you want to tell you the mistakes you made?
What?
Did you not look at your messages quick enough?
I didn't look at my messages quick enough. I literally just. I was like, damn it! How did I get that?
Oh my
Someone
God.
from the
I don't
Trail
know
of
if
the
we can tell you.
Deserted. I don't see why not.
Okay, sure.
We'll just say the winner of the Trail of the Deserted was able to send you a clue, and they sent it to you. I don't know, maybe like 20 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago.
6:34. It was I literally just got it like at Costco, and I was trying to like. Oh
I
my
could see
God!
it.
That's
I could
so
see you kind of like.
Oh,
yeah, it's
damn
unfortunate.
it.
Just a little too late. What do you think got you? I mean, obviously, tribe swapped into a difficult situation.
Yeah, I mean, I got
You guys
screwed
got
and won the first challenge, and I tried to talk to Tad, like I tried to pull him in, but I guess he wasn't biting. I think Owie would have played it on me if she thought they were gonna vote for me, but neither of us knew. So I should have told her that I thought I was leaving, but I really didn't know, and like I didn't know if she would play it for me. So
Well, they were talking. Well, I can't tell you what they were doing. Never mind.
No, because yeah, your fight's not exactly over, as we do have a Trail of the Deserted, so you will have an opportunity to get back into the game.
I'm getting back in the game. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, so we will send you off to that. So when you get back into the game, then what are you gonna do differently? What's gonna be your game plan?
Well, I don't know. I just gotta like think more. I gotta take more time to really think things through. Like it's so fast paced that it's hard to like keep track of everything. I don't think there's a lot that I could have done differently. Like I try to bluff a compass, and I don't know why they picked me over Owie. I feel like I just got unlucky there.
Yeah, I think it was just, I don't know exactly who made that decision. I know in one room, Haley had mentioned that she wanted you over, you out over.
We can.
No, you can't talk about
Sorry.
this.
Okay, sorry, I forgot. Jeez.
Jeez.
All right,
like you might
Kimmy,
have
go
some
away so we can talk about
time to
this.
play now.
Yeah, so let's send you over to the Trail of Deserted before I
Wait,
ruin
hold
it.
on. If I get the compass that I got a clue for, like, is that valid when I get back in the game?
That's an excellent question for either
when you
Shane
get-
or
For Kevin.
Kevin.
Will Unfortunately, it's not. Unfortunately, it's not.
No, clue dies with you in the game, unfortunately.
Oh my god. Oh,
Yeah.
that's so annoying.
Don't worry, you'll get over this quick.
No, I won't.
I know.
Are you ever being voted out, Dogs?
God. So annoying. That is irritating.
So, I have a question for you, Kimmy. You guys went after Ariana, right? What was
Yeah.
the thought? What was the thought? Like, she's already lost her partner as well. Tad lost their partner. What was the thought of you guys being free agents going after another free agent?
I didn't know anybody on that team, so the only person that I kind of knew a little bit about was Tad, and I knew he was really good at the challenges, so I just wanted to bond with him, and I was planning on just going after whoever he threw out there.
Okay.
But
so-
I did consider going like 4 of us, we all lost our partners, like teaming up, but I didn't really think that was a strong enough argument to work. Because I didn't know what was going on in that party. So if he didn't like someone on that party or wanted them out, I was going to jump on that and just go with him and try to sell that, like, we're all big threats and we should stick together and stuff. But I guess he didn't want to do that. I don't know. Getting rid of big threats is so annoying and boring. Like, I don't like that.
I agree.
Well, you got a chance to get back into the game, and lucky for you, it's through the challenges.
Yeah,
So,
if anyone
good
can
luck.
get back in, it is you.
Yeah, I got full faith in you, Kimmy. I hope to see you back in it. If not, you did put up quite a battle. I do love a good fight in the final in the crossroads there. So good luck to you. If you look all the way to the bottom, you will see the deserted there. Just go ahead and join them, and we are going to run over to the challenge. All right, we'll catch up with you, Kimmy.
Good luck, Kimmy.
Bye.
Bye, Kimmy.
How should we be setting these up, or do we know yet?
It's in a 3x3 grid, all up next to each other.
Clinks, I'm gonna switch cameras, so.
Okay. The goal is to blow a ping pong ball from that first can all the way to the third can in one breath.
Wait, can you say that one more time? You lagged there for a second.
So you put a grid of 3x3 soda cans.
Yeah.
You put a ping pong ball in one of those back row soda cans, and the goal is to blow that ping pong ball from that first can all the way to the third can in one breath.
So why do we need 9?
Oh, we know this one. We invented
You have to
this
set
one.
up the grid.
Hey.
So it's kind of a bummer to get the person voted out and not be able to talk shop with them,
Yeah.
3 would be a lot harder, I'll say.
So what are we putting together
You got
here?
no room for error on the side.
This is the one where you have the ping pong ball on top and you blow it to the over 3 cans, and it has to stop.
Right.
3 cans.
We knew this challenge before it was a real challenge, Docs.
Yeah, we played this a lot, and it never came up.
You inspired it.
No, actually, that's where we got the
Once you
challenge
set
from,
up,
from
go
you
ahead
guys
and
practicing it.
head into your text party chats and discuss who's going to go in what order and who's going to
Dixon's
sit out
cans are
for
upside
Saki.
down.
Looks like
We need one to sit out for Saki.
He's got to compete with the
Sit out. I don't care.
I have everyone in my picture.
Anthony, what did you tell me you played in college? Saxophone? I don't know.
Yeah. Yes. I thought you meant like beer pong. I was like, yeah, I played a lot of it. I was never good at it.
No.
Unless all 9 cans will be touching each other.
Yeah,
all
Listen needs
9
to tighten
cans will
that
be
up.
touching each other.
Tighten
The
that
grid
up.
of
Tighten
9
that rack.
cans, all of them touching each other.
Are you able to see that well enough, Blinks?
I think so. If we could get it angled a little, the camera up a little higher so we can see, because it's a little hard to tell.
Let me find something to stack it on.
Thanks, Kyle's mine. Good.
Tad, you're good. Owie, I can't see your cans.
Dixon, your cans are upside down.
Frank's getting racy there.
Not mattered, my bad.
It does. Those little tabs definitely make it a little harder.
So I think this is going to be a big disadvantage.
better,
Anybody
Clarence?
who
Yes.
watched the mini, if Dusty's not here to tell everybody how to do this, this might take a long time.
Sits right there, Kyle. That's good.
Yes.
Dimitri, you're good.
Yeah,
Dusty's explanation was a little sexual.
Dixon, can we get your camera just up a little bit higher? It's
was
just a little tough
supportive in
to
such
pick out
a-
the cans from each other.
I'm just gonna say it an annoying way.
Well, in an inebriated way.
Yes, that was definitely.
Is this good right here, Clinks?
Thankfully, I think all of
Can we
these
just
people
get it
are
up a little
sober
higher,
for this
Dixon,
game, so.
or maybe just angled down a little bit.
Does Chad have his keyboard on top of the cans? That's going to make it hard too.
That's a little better, yeah. Thanks, Dixon. Ariana, you're good. Denise, could we just need to be able to see all 3 cans in that row. There you go.
So we need like a ping pong ball on each one.
Yep.
Isn't this one 2 out of 3 though? It's only 2 rounds.
And so we'll be doing this relay style. Everyone check into your party text chats where you guys are going to decide your order. Yes, you are allowed to practice right now. But I would really...
I do all.
It's a relay.
So I do all 3 and then Ariana would do all 3, or like 1,
Nope.
1, 1,
1, 1, 1, 1. So if you guys could get in your text party chats and discuss who is going to go in what order, and for Safi, who is going to sit out.
And it's got to be one breath.
Yep. Yeah, so if it stops on that second can, you can't then blow again.
Gotcha.
Practicing going on here. I was waiting to get going. No one really seems to have gotten the hang of it yet.
I wonder how quick the duel will go on this, because I bet you the people in the duel have done this before.
The goal is to blow the ball from the first can all the way to that third can in that row.
Yeah, I don't know that we were announcing who
We will go as
Kimmy
a
is going up
relay.
against.
So
but
once
yeah,
you guys have your
whoever she is.
orders decided, we'll get numbers added to the front of each of your guys' names or to the back of each of your guys' names. And we'll get started.
This is actually a very fun challenge. I'll tell you that. Everybody in the chat, feel free to play along at home. What'd you say, Jeff?
I haven't tried this one, and it's too bad I dumped all my Mountain Dew out, so I don't know how I'm going to play.
I'm sure you could find a Bud Light or 3.
I might have that.
So we only have to get one, and then it goes to the other person.
Yep.
So it's 3 rounds. Everybody goes once, right? Am I understand that correctly?
Yep, it'll be 3 rounds. So for example, if it were, I don't want to set an order in my brain, but team member 1, team member 2, team member 3, team member 4, team member 5, back to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then one more time.
All right, so relay style. We're going to run through each tribe here.
Okay, it looks like Doty has got an order. So if our mods could add 1 to Alyssa, 2 to Owie, 3 to Ariana, 4 to
Alyssa's
Tad,
being
and
attacked.
5 to Haley, just right at the front of the name.
I'm here for this. If it's not going to be dog content, I'm good with the kids being in the way.
And for Sachi,
Max has been waiting many seasons for this.
One note, please.
Now, why wouldn't
alphabetical?
Alyssa send the kids
Is that correct?
upstairs to
Yes,
sabotage
I got it
Andy?
in there. 1 second.
Oh, it's a good
Don't steal your father's ping
And
pong
Dixon
ball.
is sitting. So Andy
Oh, maybe Andy did that.
is number 1. Anthony is number 2. Brianna is on the other party. Denise is number 3. Yes.
Do we need all 3 balls sitting on there when we start?
No. The grid is important. You're able to use each of the rows. So if you prefer the right-hand row, or if you prefer the middle row, for the left-hand row, it will be okay if you use that same row for all 3 of your balls. That's fine. So it's important to have the 9.
That changes things.
One can right in a row like that, believe me, it will not, like, having those cans on the side means that it has something to bounce off of if it goes that way. Yeah. Just 3 cans would be harder. Promise you. Okay.
But once we make a row, that row is like eliminated, right? We gotta leave the ping pong there.
You can take the ping pong off.
And
we use the same row.
The row is not eliminated.
You may use the same row all 3 times.
Sick.
Are they
I
done
think
yet?
we've almost got all the numbers added. And then mods, do we have 1 mod assigned to each party? Gonna need some mod confirmation real quick before we get started.
I have Dopey.
Okay, Bobby's got Dodie, and I can take Sadi. That's fine. But all right, everybody stop practicing. Get your first ping pong ball ready, and we're about to get started. All right.
I just lost
Everybody-
I'm sorry, I'm getting dots.
Okay.
Who did you lose?
He's back. Okay, Bobby, can you see everyone now?
All good.
Okay. All right, I'm going to give you guys a 5-second countdown, after which point Alyssa and Andy will start us. I've got Sati, and Bobby's got Dodie. All right, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin.
Go, Anthony.
This is the list of the start.
Go, Anthony.
Go, whoever's next.
Oh,
Done.
they both get it right away.
Oh my goodness, already on to Denise.
Come on. Please go.
Yeah,
Is it
we
me?
go, we go.
Okay, no one told me. Go.
Nice.
Go, Ariana.
Oh, Denise is hitting.
Go, Kyle.
Kyle hits it on the
Go,
first
Kyle.
go.
Or go,
Wow,
Manushree.
this is
Manushree.
much
Go,
quicker
Manushree.
than in their practice.
Tag go.
Sathi coming down to Manushree already.
Ooh, real close.
Oh, so close. Cat having a little trouble.
This one can be really quick or really slow.
Yeah, if you don't get the hang of it, it can really. Oh.
Yeah.
Rushing it a bit now.
Manisha, give yourself a little space, just a little bit between you and the ball. Just a little bit of space
Anthony is
between you and the ball.
Haley, go.
First sign of Dusty.
There you go. You're on the right
His
track.
inner
Haley
Dusty,
has
yeah.
That actually was really helpful, though.
All right,
She's doing
So
much
Alyssa,
better.
go.
Let's go.
How many times? Oh, 3 times.
Alyssa. Alyssa.
Yep, Alyssa,
not
you're
going.
Close. Oh.
Who's going right now for Dusty? This is
Uh-oh. Pressure on Manushree here is 3 people have now completed
got this.
as she's been going. But anyone can get stuck on this. This is one of those types of competitions. And the more you fail, the
I'm
harder
done. Go.
it feels.
Ariana, go.
Go, Ariana.
somebody tell Owie it's her turn. Oh no! Oh, we did get it.
She already went.
Wow.
She's wicked fast.
Yeah.
Sorry.
This is.
She's probably is probably fighting for her life. So
This one's tough because you got to be quick, but you got to be measured at the same time.
the trick actually is to get the ping pong ball from the first can to the third can really quickly.
Oh, good trick, Docs.
Yeah.
Got this new tree.
Tad, go.
Oh, this is really rough from
Go, Tad.
Minutia.
Done.
Oh,
Haley, go.
my. Just down to Haley now.
Oh, Alyssa.
So
For the second round.
I mean, this kid.
Not yet.
Alyssa's
Not yet, Alyssa.
standing on the table in his
Oh.
diapers with.
Sorry.
Good.
Oh, my. Minutia's
Got
just
the
not picking this up.
Got it.
Alyssa, go.
Alyssa.
Got a girl, Haley. Let's
Go,
go.
Alyssa, you got it.
They're
I think
on that third
Alyssa's on a
one.
delay.
They are.
In the lead, guys. Good job.
Oh, she got it.
Andy, go.
All right. A
Go, Andy.
lot of work needs to be done for Sathi here, as they're gonna need to.
Got it.
Go, Anthony.
Quick.
Go, Anthony.
Go, Owie, you got this, Owie.
Go.
As,
Come on, Owie.
they're on the same person, but Dosti is one round ahead.
They've lapped them.
Yeah, Sathi really needs to pick up the pace.
There it is. Go, Denise.
Denise.
Go.
You got this, Ariana. Yeah.
Wow, Ariano on
Are they on the
one
last one?
I don't
try.
know.
Go, Tad.
Owie, sorry. No. I just
They're
went
on their fourth.
I know. I
or third
messed up
round.
too. I thought Alyssa was
Oh,
next
Haley!
to
It's
you.
Haley's
Haley.
turn. She doesn't know.
Go, Haley.
She's gonna have a lot of time to get it.
Ariana's like got it on
Kyle.
first try. She's like, no, I'm.
Got this, Haley.
I mean, Sathi's definitely
Come on,
not giving
Haley, you
up.
got
You gotta
this.
give it to them here. As they're moving
You can't
quick.
give up. You can't give up.
No, anything can happen. It took Minutia a long time. It could take Haley just as long here. So
Yeah.
Go.
Go, Minutia.
anything can happen. Minutia again.
What if she got it first time this time?
Oh, second
Go,
time.
Andy.
She's
Look
got
at
it.
that, look
Here
at
we
that.
go. Pressure's on now.
Haley's gotta
Got
be.
it. Yeah.
Oh.
She got it. That's it.
Doty
Wow.
has one exemption.
Yeah.
Doty has
Let's
one
go.
exemption. Congratulations,
Lives another
Doty.
day.
You will not be joining me at Crossroads Sati. I will see you, I believe, just about 10 minutes. Meet me in Crossroads at 7:20 Eastern. 7:20 Eastern.
I'm excited to see this group talk because it's a pair, and two singles.
Yeah, so it's going to be interesting to see how that transpires here. So, yeah, let's jump over there.
There's something to figure out, I guess.
Oh.
Oh,
there's not
what do we
actually.
got going on here? Oh,
So sorry, guys.
Nah, it's tough. If you haven't practiced, it's rough.
No, I have not.
No, not something you do every day. That's for sure.
They needed Dusty to coach them to win.
yeah. Is Dusty in the chat? Dusty.
How much time did they say we have?
They definitely could have used Dusty on that one.
10 minutes, I believe, too.
We are just looking at each other right now.
Yeah,
In this
That's
room.
so
You
right.
have 10
All right, guys, let's do a little room
at
hopping.
7:20.
Should be 6 of them. Who am I missing?
No, Andy and Anthony have the cameras out.
They're off screen right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Who's going to move first?
Boy, look at this. First one to blink. First one to blink. Maybe we missed the conversation. Maybe they already have it figured out.
I feel like Andy could be in trouble
Yeah,
because
I mean,
he has his partner on, or Anthony, because they both have their partners on the other side, so they're probably going to want to split one
Any
of those
chance
two
we
up.
merge next?
so it's
Possible.
Is Anthony here?
Yeah, sorry, I forgot to do that.
Oh, inside baseball, Anthony's looking at something on his phone right now.
Ooh, and we all know what
Andy,
that
you have no
means.
It's a
video either.
clue.
I don't know what that could
Oh.
be.
Hold on. Yeah. With
Unless
Zoom,
I
anytime
got
you
a
go to
work
another
email
room,
at
it just
7
keeps your
o'clock on
settings.
Saturday that he had to respond to.
Yeah. Something he definitely needs to get to immediately.
Oh, Andy went to Kevin's room. Uh-oh.
What's in there? Lots of room in there. Oh.
Oh.
Well, I guess he has nothing. I'm just trying to chase him.
The only person that chased Andy out of this room was Jess. What'd you see, Jess?
I needed to see the action.
Yeah, this is interesting.
Fuck it, I
big
might get into the
standoff.
beer soon.
Uh-oh.
I think it's possible that they talked before.
Anyone want
we
to
could find
jump to
out
a
from the
room?
mods if
Talk?
Probably. It would have
Here we
been
go.
smart if they had a conversation
can.
if there's a tribe swap, what their plan is.
Yeah, I'm down with whatever.
All right, meet
Okay,
me.
here we
Whoever
go.
wants to talk. I don't know. I guess.
I don't care who it is.
Here we go.
Oh, you're muted, Dixon.
Muted, Dixon, muted.
Listen, I'm gonna get minutia. We're gonna vote out Andy, right? I think we need to take Andy out. I think that there's such a strong connection that we.
Oh
You
my.
agree? You agree, Andy?
That there's such a strong connection between who?
Between Anthony and Haley.
I'm sorry. What?
Remember how good I am with tells, Dixon? Let's just let's talk about that.
Okay.
Oh my.
Remember me saying you had an advantage last night?
Dixon, what? Just got
I do
caught.
remember you saying that, but can you prove it's true?
Well, yeah. I mean, when we look back at the video later in the game, I can.
Okay. Can you send me a screenshot of it? Denise, Kyle, do you want to go to In the Water?
Oh god. I feel like it's a trap if I go.
I'll hop in. Is that rude?
If I'm just saying straight up, if I go after blowing a ping pong ball 3 times to get through twice, I'm gonna be just kind of like, I don't know. I feel like that isn't cool. Just from a competitor standpoint.
Andy was throwing out your name last time. He was throwing out both of our names.
On the competitor
Yeah,
side of the
100% he was. He voted you out. Anthony voted me.
Yeah, so we need.
His old team does have the
Kyle.
numbers here, but it's interesting with the pairs.
What are they telling you?
All they said before I
is
came
left
over
by
was
herself.
Andy was just saying he's going to be pissed off if he goes home when he got all 3 of his balls.
Well, listen, this is what I'm thinking. Okay, I think we should take
Minutia.
Andy out. Well, Andy was going after me and Denise. Right, Denise?
That's true. So was Anthony, so.
Yeah. Hey, me and Minutia are the minority, so if you guys have a plan against going against one of your own, I'm in, and I'm sure I can probably get her to come too.
I just want to make sure you guys agree with me.
I hear what you're saying. But I wanna go talk to Anthony quick and see if we're on any somewhat of a same page here, because he went, oh, he is with Andy.
Yeah. Well, then I'm going to jump to Outpost with Minutia.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, cool.
Is it just us here?
Yeah.
Go to the waterfall.
Let's see what these two are up to.
What are you thinking?
Does Andy have anything that he can save himself with?
That I know of.
If there's any chance he could have a idol, I think we should convince Dixon to go after Anthony, and then Andy. Make it seem like we're going Andy to flush anything out and get rid of Anthony. Or I mean, technically, if you really want to, we can get rid of Minutia because she did bad at the challenge. But
Yeah, well, that's the only thing I was thinking, to be honest with you. But at the same time, I kind of don't want to go against Dixon, so I don't see Dixon being on the side of getting rid of Minutia, obviously.
Andy's pitch with
So-
competitors.
All right, well,
Andy.
John, if you can hear me, Outpost is a 3-person room, but it's blocked by docks.
I do hear him. I will switch that.
Yeah, well, you go. I'm going.
And I'll follow them in there. Oh.
I don't know.
They're trying to work with Kyle and Denise.
Everyone wants to work with Kyle and Denise.
Everybody wants Kyle and Denise, yeah.
Yeah.
So you're writing my name down, right, Minushri? Because I'm not writing your. I'm not voting for you.
I haven't really heard a name. So.
That's not true. But I know that Dixon just told you to vote for me. But I'm not writing your name down. So if you want to vote for Dixon, that's fine. That's where I'm writing. So didn't matter to me that we didn't win that challenge. What mattered to me is that Dixon was supposed to be with me to the end, and he's decided to vote for me. So I'll write his name down, and whatever anybody else wants to do is fine. It's probably me going, I guess.
And then after the tie, we'll vote for Dixon, provided he doesn't have an advantage.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, so who would me and Kyle be voting for?
You guys are voting for Minushri. We're going to vote for Dixon.
Okay.
The funny thing is that this pair is giving a plan, and then the other pair is giving a different plan.
I'm not, like I said, I think me, you, and Denise, Denise, and Minushri can be really good. So I'm going to take the idea of Denise, if that's okay.
Yeah, go tell her.
All channels full. Channels full.
No, D's good now.
Oh, okay. I think we should go with Anthony, because I think Andy has something.
You think Andy does?
Yep, I think he does. Because I got my idol because I was the first one in the server.
Okay. So you think he got the clue?
I think he got the clue. So I'm gonna tell Minucci, and I'm gonna go Anthony, if you're cool with that.
Okay. I'm going to talk about.
Okay.
D and Kyle getting a lot of love in the chat right now. What's the right decision here?
I know he's here, but if he wants to vote for me, then that's the name I'll write down too.
They got options.
Kyle, can you put the water?
I mean, if I can be honest, Anthony, Andy, it's just out of respect.
Oh my God, my mom. Okay.
Let's see what they want to do.
Wants to go Anthony, and Anthony wants to go him, Haley, Andy, Alyssa, me, you to final 6 together. And we vote out Minushri. The 2 of them will vote out Dixon, and then that way if somebody plays an idol, and then it'll be a revote. And then the 4 of us will just go to whichever one it is.
Wow. So they either have a group of 4.
Do you trust those 4, those 2 couples?
Let him go.
I'm just asking. I don't know.
This is interesting.
Well, you were with Alyssa and Haley, so how do you feel with those 2?
I feel okay with Haley. Alyssa, I didn't really get to talk too much. Like I said, she stayed in the shelter, and Tad was kind of gunning for her. But if that's the case, I can kind of play double agent on the other side. If we do go that route, I can figure out what Tad's doing, because I think Tad might have an idol. So
Dixon has an idol.
They mean compass.
Yeah, he's probably gonna play it then, which is kind of good if it's out of the way. But
Crossroads time, crossroads time. No more talking.
Uh-oh.
Talking is over.
Decision
There's no
has
more
been
to be had.
Okay.
That's interesting. I didn't hear a solid plan out of that.
They ran out of time.
Yeah, I didn't.
Alrighty. Who's ready for another crossroads?
I hope they have a code word.
Sadi. You guys better be, because you're here. Minushri, your hands over your face. I think I might know why. What was it? You think the adrenaline kind of took over?
I don't know. I know that I did bad at that challenge, so I don't know what's gonna happen.
Dixon, you sat out. So, why? You not feel good in the practice? Do you feel like you should have actually competed? Were you competing while you were sitting out? What are your thoughts watching your team?
I mean, I have the full confidence in my team. If one of my teammates says they got it, I believe in them. So, I mean, I was rooting for Minushri all the way. Unfortunately, it just didn't fall the way we wanted it to. So,
Yeah, that's your pair member too, so you can't get too down on her, can you?
I mean, you can, but at the same extent, I mean, I had the option to play. I just chose not to. So
yeah,
I can only blame myself if I blame anybody.
So we've covered one pair so far. I want to come to our other pair on this party. Kyle and Denise started off as a pair on separate parties, all together now. What are you guys thinking? Is this still a pairs game? Is it all open? You guys ready to vote each other out? How are you feeling? I know you guys are very, very close. So if you do vote each other out, maybe that's going to be tough. Physically, you're close.
Oh no, we are way too competitive. Well, now he's like down the stairs. He's no longer right there. But no, this is an individual game just as much as it is a pair, in my opinion. I'm competitive, so if I gotta vote him out, I gotta vote him out. But I mean, it is what it is. He knows that. We'll still love each other.
You feel the same way?
Yeah, it's all bragging rights. So not only is it us two, but we have John in the basement. So whoever gets farther than the other is. Whoever doesn't get as far is obviously going to get chirped.
That's fair.
So it's going to be
Now everyone
interesting
knows
either
my
way.
secret.
I'm glad to hear that you guys are outside of throwing distance now. If a vote out does happen, that's always good.
Yeah,
to know.
sorry, that was a internet issue yesterday, so we switched it up and made it work today.
There you go. Well, I've spoken to our two pairs on this party, so I got to come over to, well, kind of a hosting pair, but maybe not a pair in this game. Anthony, I'm going to come to you first. Anthony,
what's up?
What are you feeling after that challenge? You, like Andy mentioned, you played saxophone, so maybe this was your challenge, but it just didn't work out for you. What are you thinking? You thinking pairs? You thinking individual? How are you thinking coming out of the swap like this?
It's pretty precarious because you don't really know until there's a vote. I think it's Aubrey who said, like, I want Survivor to be like, boom, tribal council, let's go. And so once that happens, like, you at least know where people stand. So like you're hoping that you can trust what you hear, coming out of a swap. I mean, it didn't seem as though the talk was, well, okay, competition and performance is going to be predictive of what's going to happen here. So we'll see. I don't know.
Awesome. And we'll come over to Andy, other half of that hosting fake pair. Andy,
I'd call us almost. Yeah, no. Anyway.
Yeah.
Maybe not entirely a fake pair. But,
Ooh. Coming out of a swap, Andy, you've seen it all. But what do you think's going to happen here? You think it's still pairs? Do you think it's individual?
I think that I'm just likely getting voted out because of the reputation, and that's just what it is. I wish that wasn't the case because I did my best for us to win. That's why it took me 3 blows to get 2 ping pong balls.
Andy, in this situation for another player, you're watching yourself from the outside. What do you want to see him do?
If I were watching me play right now?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. There's not a whole lot I can do. Dixon last night said get rid of Jake so that we can be better at challenges, and then sat out, even though I think he would have done pretty well. So that just didn't make sense to me to say you need me for challenges and then sit. I just intend to write his name down since he intends to write mine down. And that's all I can do.
Nothing but love and respect, Andy.
Anybody else willing to just speak their vote out loud, or you guys want to wait?
Out for everybody last
we had already said that in front of each other, Dixon and I.
For sure.
In front of everybody, so.
So we've got a 1-1 already. If I'm to believe players in this game, which I don't know why I would, but if I'm to believe players in this game, we got a 1-1 already. So it comes down to the other 4 of you.
Look
Before
at
you trying to tie this up, the 4 of you trying to go one way, what makes you decide between Dixon and Andy? Manushri.
Kyle and Denise seemed shocked by that news.
You mute yourself. I'm going to call on you.
They're not.
Honestly,
they still think they don't know what to do.
I know that Dixon's my peer, but I think like
Can I?
as Denise said, I'm kind of playing an individual game.
Yeah, can I speak to the Dixon Manushri pair? Just because Dixon brought it up so much last night. He said Manushri and I are a pair, but let's be honest, not really. We just got put together. And so if we're talking about a loyalty thing here, Manushri, I think you and I have enough life history that you know that I'm pretty trustworthy. So.
Ooh. Denise and Kyle, you two have the most life history in this game. Do you trust each other as far as you can throw them?
I think I'm okay with what she's telling me, especially seeing how right off the bat, Andy and Dixon kind of went after each other. So that's not me. So
I
I'm
didn't
kind of
intend
good at
to. He told me
that.
that was going to be 4-2 with our numbers advantage,
Right.
but I walked in on him telling you guys to vote for me, so I didn't know what else to do.
Well, that's what I mean. Mathematically, I figured it was me or Minushi going first, and then the other one of us second. But the fact that Heat started right away, and I was like, it wasn't me. So I'm like, I'm good with that. So now I just got to figure out which way I'm gonna vote.
All right. Well, it
Clink's
sounds like
getting a
it's
lot
going
of
to
love
come
right
down
now
to pairs
in the
deciding
chat.
what's best for them and people within their pairs deciding if they really think they're a pair. If there's anything else you guys would like to say before it's time to vote, now would be the time to do so.
I just want to say one more thing, just to say something. Sandy said something about me. Andy, you came after me the first time, so I mean, I think me coming after you, that should be respectable. Denise, remember, he was targeting me and you right off in that last vote. So, I mean, I'm with you all the way. With you, Kyle, Manusha. I hope you guys vote.
Look at Denise.
That's all I have. Thanks, Clinks.
D, which way are you leaning towards? Which conversation that we had?
The last person I told you.
No, sorry, my wife Denise.
Too many D's.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Denise does.
I don't know how to say it secretively right now.
It's not really easy when you're at Crossroads to say things secretively.
We basically have two options. We basically have two options. So which one do you want to go with?
No, you have 3 options.
We only spoke about 2.
Well, yeah, I'm saying like there's 3 options if we wanted to me, you, Anthony, and Kyle go far in this game together, we could just split between Dixon and Manushree and decide what to do on a revote.
Oh, well,
and I'll commit to going to the end
Manushree.
with you guys, but it's fine if I go. I get it.
Andy throwing Manushree completely under the bus.
2 seconds ago, he said you could trust me. We're together. We're in this together.
The waterfall?
Oh, how the tables have turned.
Yeah.
I would just say it out loud right now. I would just say this is what I want to do.
Oh, to be a fly on the wall at that waterfall.
Were we at
Now
the
it is time
I think we
to
were.
send me the person that you are voting for.
They don't know. Oh my god.
This is a disaster.
This is a disaster. I don't think. Well, at least it's not going to be them because I don't think anyone's voting for them. So their mess up is not going to cost them their game. It's going to cost them someone's game. Oh, this is quite the crossroads. These minis have really put together some crossroads. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Who's the chat that's
100%.
going home? Nothing from them. Who's it going to be? I'm asking.
Yeah,
you, Carl.
chat. Who is it? Come on, tell us quick. Get your votes in, chat.
I am waiting on just one vote.
Does Dixon have an advantage, or was that just speculation?
All right, I have received all the votes.
There's no way he got it the way he's saying.
If anybody has
I
a
know
hidden
that
advantage to play, now would be the time to do so.
Yes. Denise. Oh, go ahead, Andy.
No, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was just gonna. I wanted to gauge where the votes were at. I don't have anything. I was gonna say, remember how I said I didn't have something? Because I don't.
Denise, give me a thumbs up or a thumbs down.
Oh wow.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Thumbs down. Huh. How do you believe that?
Like what we spoke about?
Oh my goodness.
I'm going to use it. Clinks, I'm going to use my compass on Andy.
Okay.
Oh,
Anthony is using his compass on Andy. Any votes for Andy will not count.
He just got it.
Anthony, you're a good friend, man.
All right, time to count the votes.
Oh my.
Here we go. First vote is for Anthony.
Oh my God, you serious?
Second vote is for Dixon. Third vote is for Manushree. Fourth vote is for Manushree. Fifth vote is for Anthony. 6th vote is for Dixon. We have a 2-2-2 tie.
Oh.
That means Anthony,
Denise and Kyle
Dixon,
going beside
Manushree
you.
will not vote.
Andy,
Andy, Kyle, and Denise. There's no time to talk about it. Time to vote again.
Oh, I think it's going to be Dixon.
So sorry,
You may
who's
not-
voting? Me, D, and who?
And Andy. Andy, Kyle, and Denise, you will be voting. Dixon, Manushree, and Anthony, you will not.
They should do a 1-1-1 now.
Why? Just so they can draw rocks?
That sounds like fun. Let's spice it up.
Who do you think they're going to choose? I mean, Manushree did arguably cost them that challenge, but Dixon has proven to be
I think it's Dixon.
a tricky player. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dixon's
I don't
definitely
think the
strategically
odds
strong.
are in his favor.
Yeah. I don't think it's
Alrighty,
good for him.
I have received all the votes on our revote. First vote, Dixon. Second vote. And leaving the game is Dixon.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hey, good luck,
Taking it-
guys.
Seriously,
I
good
meant
game.
when I said, Andy, I have nothing but respect, dude. I see you as a gamer. No hard feelings. See you guys.
Yeah, good game, man.
Alrighty,
Second item.
Sati, go ahead and head back into your party chats, and we will grab you for the next challenge. See you then.
Let's jump over and talk to Dixon here.
Let's talk to him.
We got Amanda here. Dixon, oh, so sorry to see you here, buddy. I did not think that was the way it was gonna go. What happened?
I don't know what happened. I thought Denise really had my back, but I think me might have telling that idol lie might have been a bad thing because maybe she was trying to flush both idols, maybe, even though I don't have one.
Mm-hmm.
So, but it was fun. I enjoyed it. So.
Yeah, I mean, you really put up quite a fight. Strategically speaking, I mean, the bluff of the idol, I think, saved you guys in the last one. Did you only do that because your backup was against the wall, or is that just because I know I've seen you do it before?
I mean, the original plan was to plant the seeds in Kimmy, but I guess Andy kind of took them from her and just did it himself, which I'm thankful for. But I think it was a strategic move to try to save myself because I really felt like I was going home since I did vote for Anthony instead of Logan. So.
Yeah, I mean, you put up a great fight, but your fight is not over, as we do have Trail of the Deserted. So you do have an opportunity to win your way back into the game. If you get back in there, what's your game plan? Who are you going after?
I think I'm going after Denise and Kyle.
Yeah,
So.
I would. I
Well,
would.
hopefully they didn't hear me, but
No, they can't hear you. Don't worry.
They better not.
As soon as I get back in, they're just going to take me back out. But
Yeah, I mean, Denise did you dirty. We saw that her loyalty probably should have been to you, but she decides to stick with the stronger players. Yeah, we'll have to see how that works out for them. But yeah, pleasure having you in the game. Let's send you over at the bottom. You should see the Trail of the Deserted. If not, you're going to see it real soon. If you wouldn't mind jumping over into that for us. I'm just going to put you somewhere for now. And we can kick off our quick little recap here. We are doing a recap, right?
You
I saw
can
that
do a
we're on
very
schedule.
brief recap if you want. Because the
I
challenge
mean-
hasn't started.
Okay,
So very
challenge.
brief.
Thanks, Shane.
Yeah, what are you guys'
Just tell us-
thoughts? Let's talk about that decision, because I think, I mean, the chat especially seemed to, I've seen a couple people thinking maybe it was a bad decision. Are you guys surprised that Denise goes against Dixon after he kind of saved her in the last one?
I was surprised. I thought they were on the bottom together, like that bonds them together. I was really surprised she would do that. But honestly, I think we're seeing a new side of her where she has power and like no loyalty. She said in the crossroads, like even her own husband, like don't expect anything from me. And he's asking her, where should I vote? Anthony's saying, what should I do with my compass? Like this was her crossroads. She ran it.
Yeah, I mean, Anthony ends up using the compass. Probably still a good thing, even though we're aligned. I mean, Anthony with the compass has a lot of power. He uses on Andy, which is threatening. Docs, what do you think about that?
Yeah, it was back-to-back crossroads where a compass was used in the wrong place.
Yeah.
And so I think that's great for everybody else because they know that they're out of the game. They saw them be getting played. So I think that was huge.
Yeah.
I do feel like I'm wondering why the players that are on their own are not like targeting the people with the partner in the game. So I actually thought that Andy was in trouble there, but we'll see.
Yeah,
well, it's surprising that there's two pairs on one party. So like you're saying, oh, the single should target the pairs, but we had Kyle and Denise and Manushree and Dixon, and that's a 4 versus 2 people who didn't actually have their pair.
Yeah.
That were on the other side.
Yeah, and I think people are just trying to be fancy, and they were really trying to split the vote. I actually don't really think what Andy was doing was convincing anyone. I think like maybe Manushree was a little confused, but if anything, like she should be angry. Yeah. Like let's get angry, and like I want Manushree to take out Andy. Like
I mean, I commented that in real time. Like he was like, "You've got to trust me. We're good. I'm good with you." 3 seconds later, he's like, "Hey, see this girl? I'm throwing her under the bus. What are you going to think about this?" That's why I was surprised.
Yeah, it's not surprising to see Andy take the aggressive approach when his back's up against the wall, but for him to outright just switch on a dime as soon as he realized that first plan wasn't working, he's like, all right, new plan, Manushree bus under it. And it works out for him as Denise and Kyle decide to go with that pair. They made a 6-way alliance with Haley and Alyssa kind of being swept under that. Kyle did have a relationship with them prior as they voted all together, so that should be an interesting 6 moving forward as we're down to 11 players right now. Why are my parties up? Let's put them up.
Yeah, let's go to the challenge now, huh?
Oh, we're ready for the challenge? Are they ready for us? All right, let's get
go.
over. Let's get on over. Bring it over to Clinks.
The first person to type the answer into the exemption challenge chat.
To type it.
Yep.
Hey, Clinks,
It's so
stream is
hard to
here.
watch and type at the same time.
Yeah, but there's no why. Oh, it's just what it like sounds like.
Right. You can say it real fast. I love you.
Oh, okay.
I love you.
All right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm that dummy.
Yeah.
All right.
So we have to type it.
Yep. And it's going to be equally hard for all of you to switch from the watch stream to the exemption challenge chat. Yes, Denise.
Sorry, where do I find this text?
It will be screen shared like the previous
But
slide.
no, like to put in like the answer.
So if you look
where
over
do
on
I
the
put
left-hand side, there should be an exemption challenge chat. I'm going to at everyone in there real quick, which is going to be awful, but that's fine. And I advanced to level 5, so that's great.
Hey, good for you, Clinks.
What does that
Thanks,
mean?
man.
We keep trying to figure it out.
It's just it keeps track of people's like activity on the server. So being an active member of the Discord server, you level up. Have we found that text chat where we will submit our answers?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. And let's randomly figure out who our first 2 competitors are going to be. Give me just a moment.
And we're just doing one Gab as quickly as possible.
Yep.
I was typing in the chat, and then I forgot that I wanted.
Well, are you gonna send it in text, or is it gonna be like a video?
But I want to say
It's gonna
like
be
I
a
want
video
Denise
PowerPoint
and
situation.
Haley to get together.
Perfect.
That would be dream team.
Be muted or unmuted or it doesn't matter.
I would love if you guys stayed unmuted just because it'll be really funny.
Oh goodness. Okay.
Good old Mad Gabs.
And it's tournament style. Is that what I gathered also?
So what will happen is after our first pair goes, the winner will pick the next 2 to compete.
And the winner just waits till everybody goes.
No. So
This is kind of Big
if
Brother
the
vibes.
winner of the first duel picks the next 2, right?
With the
If the winner of that next one wants to pick
picking.
the winner of the first one and force them to go again, they can.
Oh.
There's no order.
So
to it. You just need to. If you lose, you're eliminated. if you win, you may pick out of anyone remaining in the challenge who is going to go next.
Is the video gonna be on the exemption challenge or in the chat?
you wanna be picking
we'll
It's
see
gonna,
it?
it's gonna be up here with our faces. Nick, if you could share that PowerPoint whenever you're ready.
Yep, just 1 second.
Oh. Can't. I gotta deal with my son. Hold on.
We
Just
will
don't
pray
randomly
you
pick
aren't
her.
picked first. Yep. I'm gonna share my screen real quick so we can figure out who our first two are.
So should we click watch stream or what?
You may click watch stream on this one. I'm going to announce it anyway, but God, that's awful. Anthony.
Hello.
Jesus.
And I'm going to mute that because, wow, that's loud. And let's find out who Anthony is competing against. The pair will be competing to begin. How lovely.
Fun.
Awesome.
Yowzers.
Oh wait, I need to find out how to watch the stream of the PowerPoint before I go to the chat.
So Nick hasn't shared it quite yet. There he goes.
There it is there.
Okay.
Got it.
Would you like our videos off except for the two that are going?
Yes, please.
That would be nice. Yes, please. And if you're not competing, you can mute as well. We're getting some echo. Alrighty.
Am I muted? No. Okay, sorry. Beep.
Our competitors are muted. So Haley and Anthony, you can stay unmuted.
All right, is everyone ready?
Sure.
Let's go see
Cool.
something.
So I think the first thing that comes up is our example, like we talked about. I love you. I love you. All right,
ready?
Round one. First one to type this
Oh,
into
I
the
hate
exemption challenge chat between Anthony and Haley. Go. Anthony,
I spelled
first to
tongue
get it
wrong.
correct with a slip of the tongue. Haley, you've been eliminated. Anthony, pick our next two to compete.
Only because let's go Ariana and Tad.
All right. Ariana and Tad are our next pair to compete. Please come up on camera. Alrighty. Round two.
Ready?
And go.
Who's got this one?
I don't even know. This is too hard.
Tad, the correct answer, a straight A student. Tad, pick our next pair. Ariana, you have been eliminated.
Okay.
Let's go husband and wife, Andy and Alyssa.
All right, Andy and Alyssa, bring up your cameras.
Interesting. Cross.
There.
Hey.
One from each
on.
party on this one. That's an
Wait,
interesting
so
choice.
I'll see it on here, but then I have to click on the chat to type it in?
Yep.
Okay.
Can you see where the previous two answers have been typed in? Should be left side, exemption challenge, chat. Okay.
Okay.
All ready?
Ready?
Round
Yeah.
three.
Batteries.
Andy with the correct answer. Batteries not included.
Sorry,
Andy.
you didn't put us together.
Pick our next pairing. Alyssa, you have been eliminated.
He eliminated his wife.
Let's go Tad and Minushri.
Yeah.
Tad and Manushree, bring up your cameras.
Tad going again.
And Andy picks Minushri.
What's the
Alrighty. Round four.
what's
Go.
the strategy?
That's an
Don't you
interesting
want?
choice. Yeah, I would have put up two from the other
Virgin
party.
olive oil. What? Virgin olive.
Virgin olive oil.
Virgin olive oil.
Oh, see when you sometimes you have to say it out loud.
Oh, Nick.
Oh, Tad got the right answer.
Okay, Tad got it in there. Okay,
Yeah,
maybe
sorry,
my
I'm looking at it in
timing
the
is
chat.
I thought I ruined it.
There we go. All right, Tad, pick our next pairing. You are muted right
Had
now.
another correct answer there. He's still muted.
Let's do Oe and God, who's all left?
We have
Again,
Oe
picking someone from
and
his own
Andy
party.
and Anthony.
Yeah, what? I don't
and
understand. Don't you
Denise
want to like
and
try to
Kyle
get somebody from the other team eliminated?
and yourself,
Not
I
only that,
believe.
do you really want to
Let's
go
do Oe and
into
Andy.
the next crossroads having
All right,
targeted people?
Oe
And
versus Andy.
I mean, you're trying to win individual as well, so there is that part of it.
Both ready?
Andy's going again now.
Yeah.
But do you really want a target?
All right.
Yeah, Andy picked again.
Andy's good at this. Will you
marry me? Will you marry me? Nailed it.
Yeah, Jonathan.
Got one.
Oe
you
with the
just
correct
say yes,
answer. Will you
Amanda?
marry me?
She spelled it incorrectly. Does it matter?
No.
It does not matter.
encouragement,
Intent is what is important. In this
Jonathan just
challenge.
tricked you into getting married.
It was encouragement.
All right, Oe. Andy has been eliminated. Oe, pick our
Okay.
next pairing.
So let's see. We have Anthony, Denise. Kyle hasn't gone. Let's go with Kyle and Denise. Has Denise gone?
Kyle versus Denise. Neither have gone yet.
Trying to keep it fair. That's an
Dun dun
interesting
dun.
choice.
Always fun to have
Don't
a
go
pair
after
compete.
my married couple.
Come, Denise, to hide the stars
Alrighty.
of our last crossroads. Abe Lesson in the skies. Abe Lesson in the skies.
If you say it.
You saying it makes me confused. A blessing in disguise.
Oh wow, good for you.
Yeah.
That one finally.
Or did you read it from the chat?
No,
The
I'm
reason I
actually
have
not.
you guys stay
But of course, Gabby
unmuted
has
is
it.
because voicing it out can often help.
Clearly not their strong suit.
Abe Lesson in disguise.
Oh, shit.
Oh my God, who's gonna type it first? Denise is gonna steal it.
It doesn't matter, right?
No, it's whoever writes it first.
We don't have a correct answer in yet.
Oh my God, I gotta go to the chat and see what's going on.
Oh.
It's basically Gabby knowing every answer.
Oh.
Yes, Denise got that important first word. We need at least every word. It is a blessing in disguise. Fun to hear you guys both figure it out at about the same time, though. All right, Denise, pick our next pair. Oe, Tad, and Anthony are your only available option. Or yourself. You are allowed to pick yourself.
Don't pick yourself.
I will go,
Yeah.
Owie and Tad.
Don't set people up to make terrible decisions, Clinks.
All right. The winner of this
Gets to the finals.
will have Doty's individual exemption.
Oh, there you go.
Damn. Oh, he needs this.
Divorce.
May divorce be with.
Made divorce.
May the force be with you.
Yeah.
Tad, may the force be with you indeed.
I got
Tad
it
has one
before
individual
Gabby.
exemption for Doty.
Tad
Sorry,
had
Oe.
4 of these, I think.
And Tad, I expect you might pick Denise and Anthony.
I think
Just
that is
maybe.
correct.
All right.
That is correct, Trebek. So,
all righty. Denise and Anthony, you'll be competing for Sati's individual exemption. Here we go.
Cry Cub Hook.
I feel bad for
Cry Cub Hook. Cry Cub Hook.
Cry Cub Hook.
Cry Cub.
Cry Cub Hook.
It's not helpful when you read the words that are there. Doesn't help.
Cry Cub
What
Hook.
is this?
Cry.
Cry Book.
Cry Cub
Also,
Hook.
don't have your volume on.
Crab Cook.
Cry.
Crab Cook.
Crab cook.
Anthony with Crack a Book.
Oh.
Oh,
wow.
It's not actually a phrase.
But it
Crack a Book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's appropriate as a teacher. You got that one. Anthony, you have
But
one.
not appropriate to teach that.
Anthony, you won individual exemption for the Sati tribe. Doty,
Yay,
by
Anthony.
Yeah,
the merits of being the first party to finish and only have one member remaining, you will be joining me first at Crossroads, followed by Sati.
All right. Let's go watch.
All right.
Let's watch Dosti because I'm pretty sure
Head on back to
know
your
what's
party
going to
chats.
happen with Sati.
Figure out who going home.
I think Manushi's in big trouble in Sati unless she pulls a rabbit out of her hat. She's gonna have a rough time here. But let's see what Dosti's up to.
Seriously.
That was horrible.
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping that they'd be like, yeah, we have two people that have been two people are getting voted out tonight, but we're gonna do it all as one unit. Like all 10 of us vote out 2 people. That's what I was really hoping would happen.
Yeah, we didn't do that.
Yeah.
Haley, you want to meet me by the pile of rocks?
There we go.
Sure.
Yeah.
You say Owie
Me or Haley? Sorry.
I don't know which one of us. You go first. See what you want to do. I don't know.
Haley.
There it is.
You say Owie or Haley?
Haley.
Okay, cool.
All right. This is it. Like, I would highly recommend not voting me out. Mostly because I think a theme in these minis has been voting out Expedition Online people, and I am the only one left so far. So I mean,
Friend and her husband and her best friend's brother. There's no way that she doesn't flip.
Yeah,
I
but
really
she's
like
all.
her too, and I want to work with her. But
It's not that. It's just that she's a huge meat shield.
Okay,
They will
but
go
think
after
about trying to win individual immunity when you have Alyssa playing with you. I would much rather go into a merge with a non-threat for competitions than somebody that could easily win out, especially if somebody's coming back. Imagine, like, she said she got an advantage from outside of the game. There's no way that they're letting people give advantages and watch the full stream. So there has to be some sort of a redemption happening.
Well, yeah, since we're about to drop to 8 at 8 o'clock.
And that's where I'm like, if we take her out, at most we have one huge strong person come back.
Yeah, but she's. I mean, no matter what, Kimmy's not going to work with us either if she's the one coming back.
What'd you say? Sorry.
Here's the thing. Look at it this way: if Kimmy comes back, if we kept Owie after this time, Owie might be able to convince her to stay with us.
I think Owie's going to go back to Andy.
Well, we want Andy anyway.
And especially if we take out Alyssa, then Andy's not going to let me and you come along with Owie back to that party. I mean, I can do whatever. I'm not going to like die on this hill because like I said, I really like her. And if you believe that she's going to be on our side, then that's one thing. But I think that she's doing her best to survive right now. And she's going to say what she has to say to survive. And then we do not even have 5 going into a merge after this vote.
Well, I mean, they got. But
and then throw on top of the fact that she could have Cody or Kimmy coming back. That's like a huge.
Yeah, but also threat. Dixon could come back too.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying though. Is like there's.
No, I know it could be anybody. I get what you're saying, but I think that it's going to be like an endurance thing because we have so many hours scheduled today and how fast we're going through tribals.
Yeah, it's weird that we're already at.
So Kimmy or Owie is going to take home an endurance challenge. It's if we want one person that fucking hates us in the game or 2 people that aren't going to work with us in the game.
I mean,
I will.
They may take.
Do it. If you're
they
like
may take Andy out.
Alyssa,
they may take Andy out now.
I don't think so because they all just voted together to take out Dixon. And they all targeted Manushree first in that challenge. I think that they're about to vote Manushree out.
Or they may look at it as
that those 4 are staying hard together.
Who was the 4? Was it
Denise, Kyle, Andy, and Anthony? If they took out D, then Manushree was either in on it or not, but those 4 would have had to have voted together.
Okay. But that's the thing, it's like, okay.
And then keeping Alyssa gets us in with that majority. If those 4 are working together, and then we take our 4, and then, like, you know what I mean? Like, that gives us kind of like an in there if we keep Alyssa. It could be declaring war if we don't.
Yeah.
Against that 4. And those are 4 people that are really fucking good at challenges. Sorry, stream. I just said the F word, but you know.
Pretty sure I've said
no
it.
Longer PG.
Like I said, if you're set on it, like I will vote for Alyssa if that's what you want to do, but I do not think that that's the smartest move right
Well, then what about Ariana? Anna?
Why do you want to keep Owie? What did she promise you?
She didn't promise me anything. I just look at her as a meat shield that'll protect us. because you know they're going to go after her before.
Or
they
like a meaty competitor that's gonna come after
Kat needs
us
Zoe more than he thinks.
for taking out her husband and her friend.
Yeah. I'm being honest with you. She didn't tell me anything. I mean, I'm being honest with you.
No, yeah, you're
I
fine.
told
I
you
trust
Kimmy
you.
had that idol, which she had told me. So.
Yeah, no, and I think that it was obviously wasn't true,
Okay.
but that was good to know because then whenever Owie pulled hers out, I'm like, yeah, there's no way they both have them. You know what I mean? They'll let us like lock in better.
Do you want to talk with Owie, you and me, in the outpost?
They're gonna be so sketched out, Arian and Alyssa, but I guess there's nothing they could do about it.
Yeah.
Just
I feel bad leaving her by herself.
I know, but I also don't want them to think that we're planning something with Owie and then them go pitch something to Owie.
Okay,
I guess you have immunity, so this is like a time for you to make a move, but it's not a time.
No, I understand that. I'm not trying to do that. I'm just trying to look at what's going to be best for us. Like, I feel like that you were.
It's so awkward in there with her.
Very. Like, I don't know what to say.
I don't say either. I want her to feel comfortable with us, but
I know, I feel bad like pulling you away.
I assumed we would probably be voting for her.
Okay, yeah. I mean, that's what I thought too. And also, I mean, even if we did side with her, it wouldn't be best for us anyway.
Yeah.
Because then Haley has that. Plus, she could use it on one of us. Okay, let's go back. They're going back.
Whole squad's coming in hot.
Owie, you want to go to the outpost?
Sure.
Weird spot. That's a 3 spot.
Okay. I'm fighting like hell right now to keep you in.
With Haley?
So
was the vote.
I think the biggest worry there is that if there is a fight back in and like Kimmy wins, she's not going to want to work with us.
Mm-hmm.
And so they're worried that.
Sorry.
Yeah.
This out.
Well, here's the thing is, so I was just telling them the issue with these mini Expedition Online people have been eliminated every single game. And I was told this game that we would have a better shot, but clearly that's not the case.
I honestly don't even know. I didn't know who all the people. I guess I didn't realize that was all the Expedition people.
No, I know.
Yeah. I think honestly this time it was less a Survivor Online thing and more that there was a whole bunch of BB people. But then I guess I don't know what's going on the other side. So
I'm willing to do anything right now. I'll work with you guys until the end. I don't have a partner. I don't have anybody. You know?
So can I ask, who are you working with like on the other side? Who were you and Kimmy working with? Was it like the Dixon, Denise, Logan side or like Andy, Anthony side?
It's been like mixed because
You need to say Anthony.
The crossroads have been like wild, like just random votes.
Hey guys.
So I was working with
They need
Andy
some help
and,
modding. We don't have enough
Anthony.
people here, and there's
I would
there's
like to work
people
with Andy
talking in
and
rooms.
So, I mean, there's literally nothing I could do at this point, but it is what it is.
Yeah, no, I totally I'm genuinely hearing you out. I don't want you to think that you're not at all.
I mean, I'm a vote. Like, I'm a vote for you guys in the future. And I feel like Alyssa and Ariana are not like, they're not game players. You know, they're not, it's...
They're not gonna like help.
It's frustrating to see two people that aren't game players get taken along when someone who's fighting to stay in.
And making big moves, yeah.
Yeah.
My biggest concern is that, like, when you brought up getting an idol from the other side, if somebody were to come back, most of the people that have been voted out, like, that would want to work with you are not going to be happy with Tatterai. Like, if Kimmy comes back, I feel like she's going to come back swinging at us, too.
I forgot
if
my
it's
mic
Cody,
was
if it's
on.
Wesley, that's what scares me, is that...
It's not Cody. I know it's not Cody. 'Cause he's out.
So somebody is for sure coming back.
I don't know if they're coming back or not, or they might just be doing I don't know. They might just be thinking to send things in the game. No idea.
You know what they could do? It could be like a returning like
I'm on a live
in
stream here.
Pearl Islands.
Sorry.
Because they could just come back and be like,
Oh, where they all get to vote one person back in.
Oh, you gotta shut up.
Yeah.
Does Tad think we would do Pearl Islands again?
That's so scary to me.
I'm inviting you over.
And that's weird. Like, there's obviously people that have been voted out that you're closer with. So, like, if it is just us, like, I truly believe you and I trust what you're saying that we ride this to the end. But my concern is if a Kimmy comes back or something like that, then whatever deals that we're making right now are going to be null and void.
Her? She was in the big game.
I mean, not necessarily because that's only 2 people. Even if Kimmy does come back, we're only 2 people.
Oh, her. Yeah. She's the one I do the commentating with.
We don't have our partners.
She should be saying that she is not with Kimmy.
Right.
Start changing the narrative.
Okay. I'm going to go talk to Ariana and Alyssa and see what they're thinking. And
So who would you vote for? So if I'm going to vote for someone, who would it be?
How you doing, man?
my thing is that if we take out Alyssa, Andy's not going to work with any of us.
I think Ariana's the best choice.
Can we do it?
He's that.
Okay,
Like,
can we do Ariana?
Person. Yeah, if it's that would be the only alternative. I feel like.
Okay.
Just folded a 2-3 full house.
Okay.
I'm good with that.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the other 2 girls and see where their heads are at and kind of hear all the cases and then make up my mind. What time are we going, mods?
I'm fine with this.
I can't do volume though because my mic's live.
So mad about my fantasy shit.
Cool. Back to the show.
They keep asking, and it's
There's
like
so
they
many mods
told
in
you we're not.
My
your
biggest
time
thing is,
to do this.
I'm not the type of player that wants to take like a goat to the end. That's not how I want to play.
Honestly.
I feel like if you want to beat, if you want to win, you want to beat the best. So
Yeah.
I don't know what's going to happen.
As another person who doesn't have a partner, I'm willing to work with you, for the long run because we have no one else. I don't know. I don't know. So if they need, I feel like kind of playing, I don't know. Like, don't play scared, That's what I feel like.
Yeah, I'll vote with you tonight. I hope Haley will come along, but I'll vote for the Ariana.
All right. I mean, I trust you because
I tried really hard, and Haley is listening to me, but she's I knew taking out Alyssa would be a dangerous thing, so that's why I suggested Ariana. I don't want to pronounce her name wrong. And because Alyssa, if we took out Alyssa, then Andy would never work with us. So
yeah. All right. Well, that's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
And I can cross my fingers that I get you, and then hopefully Haley.
Yeah, I think that's our best bet.
Thanks. Thanks for at least listening, hearing me out.
Hey, I want to play with the best, so
yeah.
And it's nothing against Ariana and Alyssa. It's just I think we need to go with the best. So all right, let's head back to the shelter.
Okay.
It's time for Crossroads. Everyone head to Crossroads, please.
Right now? Okay. Shit.
Right now.
So what are you guys hearing? Sounds to me like it's not looking good.
Yeah, like Tad is
Owie.
out with
I went to the
Owie,
exemption
but
challenge
we don't
already,
know
so I
where
was just
Haley
like,
Haley will be the
Tad, are you
deciding
trying to
factor in
compete
all
for
this.
a second exemption for this same
We made a very
Crossroads that
good
you're
pitch,
saying?
though, and I hope they keep her around.
Okay,
I just don't get Discord.
The thing is, they don't need
I still
her,
don't get
so
Discord that
I don't
much.
know.
Hey, what?
Jonathan, are we good
They don't
to go?
need her, so I think she's gonna go. I'm worried.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Awesome. Alrighty, Doti, we're back here at another Crossroads. There's 5 of you here. Last time it seemed pretty cut and dry. It looked like we kind of had a 4-2 that was going on. Are we expecting more of the same coming in here, Owie?
Yeah, apparently. That's what it seems to be. I was iced out of all the rooms. Tried to talk with Alyssa and Ariana, got blank stares, nothing from them. And seems to be a running theme in these minis, right? To get rid of all the Expedition Online people. So that's just going to go ahead and continue. And I hope that I can pull a couple people maybe to help me out. But other than that, I have zero expectations. So.
Owie makes a good point. Thus far, we've seen Kimmy, Cody, Wesley, Jake, all voted out of this game. Always the only remaining connection to Expedition Online. Chad, you've got exemption, so I feel like it's safe to ask you, what do you read into that? You can make any choice that you want here because you got no danger going home.
I mean, there's still a danger because you are you got to look at future in this game. You can't just be like, I got to look at this one time, especially since this is so fast paced. You got to look at what's best for the future. I didn't realize that had voted out almost all the Expedition players. I didn't focus on that. So it's hard to figure out what to do, like in such a short amount of time. And you got to look at, because I mean, hell, we're gonna be down to 8, and we don't know if somebody's coming back. This seems to be a reoccurring thing with everything, is people coming back and who could be coming back, and it could be somebody that doesn't like us, that won't work with us. And so we got stress about that as well.
Yeah, Haley, how are you feeling? You've met a lot of these people. You've been in this community a long time. You've been with the Big Brother people. You've been with the Survivor Online and into the Expedition people a little bit. How do you make decisions after having some of those relationships over such a long time?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a frustrating position to be in. Like, I know that not knowing anybody would be frustrating too, but I don't know. For me, it's like the people that I've gotten to watch play that I haven't played with. Like, of all of those people to get put on my tribe, it's Kimmy and Owie, who are like people who know that when I would watch Expedition Online, it was like those two and Jess that are like total badasses, would love to play a game, work with them, and then it just hits this like in this fast mini environment where with 10 minutes you like can't feel like you can trust those like brand new relationships sometimes. So like having a little bit more time has like made that decision like significantly harder. So yeah, I don't know. It sucks.
Talking about brand new relationships, Ariana, you don't have any existing relationships left in the game. Just had Logan coming in, if I'm right. How do you make decisions? Like Haley said, it's so quick.
Yeah, I mean, it's super hard. Just kind of have to go with your gut and who you feel you could, work with later on, and who you feel like you could trust moving forward, and what I feel would be best for my game. For me, I just feel like it would be better for my game to get out someone that could potentially knock me out further on. So it's not, I mean, I'm not trying to be mean or like single you out. I feel bad for you that you guys got switched to this team coming in, and it was just you two, and us four had already been together. But like, I don't know. I feel bad.
Alyssa, you come in with one pretty large existing relationship, but other than that, these are new people to you. How do you make your decisions on who you want to align with in this game versus who maybe would be good for your partner?
I'm not sure. I know I only knew a couple people that I had watched from a previous season. I really didn't know anybody else, so kind of clinging to that. Yeah, it's kind of hard because Andy and I haven't been on the same in the same party.
For sure, you don't get that opportunity to have those discussions. Tad, you're exempt. Is there anything you want to say to your group? You got the most important vote.
I just think we need to look at the game further down the road and see what is going to be best for us. So, these votes suck. It's not like it's nice having exemption because it's it's not you, but like you could make the wrong move and then all of a sudden the very next tribal or crossroads you're then up against it. But I think you just got to do what's best for your game and what you think is going to be the right thing. So.
A little bit of damned if you do, damned if you don't. It sounds like there's a bunch of people who are thinking long term, and I got an answer for you guys. Only one of you, and maybe not even any of these people, is going to win. Everybody's thinking long term. That being said, if there's anything else short term that you'd like to say before we go vote, now would be the time to do so. Alrighty. That being said, it is time to vote. Go ahead and message me the person you are voting out of this game.
I think it's pretty clear who it is, and I think Owie knows who it is too.
Alrighty.
If anyone can battle
I have
back,
received all the
it is
votes.
Zoe.
If anyone has a hidden advantage to play, now would be the time to do so. Alrighty. I will read the votes. First vote is for Owie. Second vote is for Owie. Third vote is for Ariana. Fourth vote is for Ariana. Fifth vote. And exiting the Doty tribe is Ariana.
Wow.
Ariana, do you have any parting words for your Doty tribe? Doty party?
How'd they do that?
No, not really.
Owie, well done.
Alrighty. Thanks, Ariana. We're going to drag you into another room, get your final thoughts on the game, what you're thinking. The rest of you, head back to your party chats. You are still in this.
Oh man, that is wild.
Yay!
Yeah.
Can't hear you, John.
Yeah.
There we go, Ariana. Okay, I think you guys can hear me now, right? Ariana, I'm so sad to see you go. That was so shocking. What do you think happened there? You guys had a plan. It was in place.
Yeah, I think Haley flipped. And can I like figure out or no?
No, we're not going to tell you right now.
We won't tell you anything.
You can speculate all you want.
Yeah, I feel like Haley flipped. I think that she wanted to work with her, so yeah.
Yeah, what do you think you could have done differently?
Honestly, I don't know. It's super hard coming in and like never watching Survivor, any of these minis. I don't know anyone besides I did know Haley. She was the host of I played Big Brother, so she was the host. But I thought I could trust her, but I feel like she was one that flipped. So I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, well,
I feel like
sorry, go ahead.
I feel like there wasn't a lot more that I could do just because, none of them really know me. So I don't know.
Yeah, with the mini format, I mean, it is kind of hard to build those relationships if you don't have them coming in prior. Yeah, I mean, the reason we're not going to give you too much information right now is your game is not over. We do have the Trail of the Deserted, where you will have an opportunity to win a spot back into the game. You excited about that? What are you going to do different if you get back in?
I'm super excited. I feel like if I get back in, I'm not going to be I guess so trusting. I don't know if you guys watch Big Brother, but playing Big Brother, I was super cutthroat and I worried about myself. So if I come back, I tried to play differently because I was viewed as a mean girl. So I didn't want to look so bad. So I tried to be trusting and not, go against anyone. But if I come back, I'm just going to say screw everyone and worry about myself.
Oh, awesome! I can't. I'm rooting for you now because I love some mean girl action. So I'm here for it. Yeah. So at the bottom of the list there, you're gonna see Trail of the Deserted. So you can just go ahead and jump in there, and they will let you know who you're gonna be competing against. And yeah, hopefully you'll get shot back in the game. Otherwise, you did a great job. We were really happy to have you.
Thank you.
All right, we'll talk to you in a bit.
Good luck on the trail.
Excellent. And
how do I?
all right, guys. Well, what did we think of that one? Looks like a last minute. You think Owie really? She was really tugging on the heartstrings there, wasn't she?
People are saying in the chat that they think that maybe that it was a decision that was made in the in Crossroads.
I think so.
Yeah.
I mean, I
think so,
felt
too.
confident that Tad was going to vote with her. Haley was the one I was unsure about.
I was in several rooms with Haley, and I did not think that she was going to budge on voting Owie out, based on what she said to the other women in the tribe. So I was very surprised by that vote.
Well, I mean, they just got a really loyal Alliance member out of that.
Yeah. And all that, they keep in a big threat.
It was a terrible move. Terrible move. Terrible move. Haley had Ariana. No offense, Ariana, but like the game you played so far, like Haley had you in the palm of her hands. Like she doesn't have Owie that way. So to lose Ariana is pretty devastating, I think, for her game right now. Like she was one of her, you could say, loyal follower. Where Owie doesn't owe these people much. I know she's crying and it's quite emotional, but I think she will turn the game on very fast and she'll be cutthroat.
Yeah, definitely.
She's playing on borrowed time. She's nothing to lose. Dangerous player.
All right. I definitely agree with that. So we've got another crossroads to get to. Let's jump on over into that. All right, Clanks, we're ready for you. Let's jump into it.
All right, Sati, here we are at yet another crossroads, but with a much smaller number of people available to vote for. We've only got 5 of you. And actually, there's only 4 of you that can receive votes. Anthony, you're exempt. Anthony, you cracked a book. You got the right Mad Gabs done at the right time. That's what happened. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling, okay. Who doesn't feel okay when they're immune? Exempt.
Yeah, that's fair. So, we heard a little bit of it last time, Anthony, so I'm going to keep asking you about it. You and Andy might be sort of our pseudo pair, as it were. How does that play into a vote like this one, where you've got a pseudo pair, a pair, and someone who just lost their partner, but maybe they weren't quite a tight pair to begin with?
I mean, look, I think out of all due respect, we were very open and very honest in our shelter. We have Denise and Kyle. We have Andy. Alyssa's still on the other party. We have Haley on the other party. That's 6. Manushree, being the wonderful human being she is, we didn't, this is a slow burn right now. And I just think that I'm going to advocate for a vote. I don't know, because it seems to be pretty decided. And I don't think it's nice to keep it going. No offense to you. I'm just saying in general.
I'll hop over to Manushree. Manushree, you convinced you're going home then?
Yeah, I am.
We apologize. Nothing against you. It's just the game.
No, I know that. I know I'm the one that I'm going tonight. Yeah.
I'm going to hop over to Denise and Kyle. Denise and Kyle, you guys have got, at least so far, strong pair. Y'all haven't had to vote against each other. What makes you want to continue working with Andy and Anthony? Because that's what I'm hearing right now. The 2 of you guys are pairing up with Andy and Anthony. Take out Manushree.
Who's answering? Me or D?
It's up to you.
All right. To be honest, like I said last time, I figured it was me or Manushree going last time. And then Dixon kind of put his foot in his mouth, so it opened the door for me to not have a target on my back. So I was good with that, and that's how it fell.
So maybe a little bit of opportunistic fortune last time around, and rolling with the punches then?
Yeah, pretty much. I went from being the 2 outsider to being on the inside, kind of.
So going back to last crossroads, Andy, you end up exempt after Anthony plays that compass on you. Yeah. You expect another compass to be played tonight?
I'll say this, and I mean it. This is not just me doing something sappy or dumb. If Manushree has something and she wants to vote for me, I'm okay with that happening. I don't think that there's a compass that'll be played, and I'll be honest. Last time, when Anthony played it for me, I had no idea he had it. It was just a gesture that was, it just really meant something to me. I like getting a chance to keep playing this game, but I'll be honest, Dixon's attempt of then flipping it to Anthony was incredible. That was a really smart play on his part, because I thought for sure he was voting for me. He just ended up on the wrong group of hopefully 6 once we reach a merge. So.
All right, so you guys are calling out a group of 6 that relies on 2 people on the other party. Kyle and Denise, how do you guys feel about that? It's 2 people that are, you've got your pair right here, and those 2 are saying, hey, we got our pair over there, and we're connected. How's that feel to you?
I'm good with it right now. I mean, I trust these 2 guys, and what we've been talking pretty much since the beginning. We've had our ups and our downs. We had a little bit of a bump on the road there, but it is what it is. I mean, it's Survivor. It's such a fast-paced game. It's hard to know sometimes where your head's at and what's going on. So I get that. I think we're on the same page, and I'm good with it.
On the same side for the votes, so I feel good with the people on the other side too, so I'm good with that.
Alrighty. If anybody has anything else they'd like to say before it's time to vote, now's the time to do that.
We thinking 4-1 here?
I'll just say that like Ministry and I know each other. Probably knows me as well as anybody else in this game. This mini in particular, and she's just an awesome person, and this just is how the numbers have fallen. So
Andy's thinking it's 4-1.
Alrighty. Go ahead and send me the name of the person you would like to vote out of this game. Alrighty, I have received all the votes. If anyone has a hidden advantage that they would like to play, now would be the time to do so. Alrighty, I will go ahead and read the votes. First vote is for Andy. Second vote is for Manushree. Third vote is for Manushree. Fourth vote. And exiting the Sati tribe is Manushree. Manushree, do you have any parting words for the Sati tribe?
No, I guess this was kind of fun. But yeah.
We'll take kind of fun, Manushree. We'll take it.
What?
We'll take kind of fun. We'll take that. All right, Manushree, you're going to get dragged into another room here real quick. We're going to talk about your experience in the game. The rest of you head back to your party chats, and we'll grab you for the next exemption challenge.
Hi, sorry. Sorry to see you here.
I expected it. Nobody was really talking to me, so I kind of expected it. And after Dixon left, he kind of just left me kind of stranded. So I expected it.
Yeah, is that where you think like once he went, that's where you went wrong?
Kind of, and I think that challenge where we had to blow the ping pong balls, that kind of was also. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Last night was kind of fun. Today, no, actually, last night, I have to admit, last night was fun. Tonight was just kind of, I expected. Once I saw Dixon on my tribe, I knew from, like, okay, I'm out. Like, I just, even though he was my partner, yeah, I kind of figured he was gonna, like, say something or that he had done something to make them mad, which it seemed like he had. So. It really, like, I think today it was nobody wanted to talk to me, so I just kind of stayed there. Like there was nothing I could have done for the last round. I don't think I could have done anything. I told Andy that I would have probably been the one, and then like they were all going into separate rooms together, so I was just like, okay. Yeah. And I didn't get a chance to even speak to them, so
Mm.
I think that could have been I don't even know if that could have been a downfall, but
Exactly.
because I wanted to speak to Kyle because like I thought like, okay, we're the only ones, so it would have probably been one of us. I don't think it didn't really surprise me because like that's his partner, so I figured he was gonna jump for her. So like that's fine. I guess it is.
Well, Manusha, we loved having you, and you know what? We're going to give you another shot because we do have the Trail of the Deserted going on. So you are going to have a chance to win your way back into the game. We are going to send you off to the Deserted right now and wish you the best of luck. Hopefully you can get yourself back in it and make a deep run. Now, let's say you do get back in. How's your strategy going to change? Who are you going after?
I think I'm going to talk to more people. Who would I go after? I don't know. I think maybe I want to say Andy and Haley.
Okay.
Just because, like, I love Andy, but, like, I don't know. I felt like he was kind of controlling that tribe, and Haley and Tad was controlling.
Okay, so you're going big game hunting then.
Well,
go for the big players. I like it. All right, Munishi, we're going to send you on over. If you scroll to the bottom there, you're going to see the Trail of the Deserted. So just go ahead and jump into that. I'm just going to throw you in a random room for now. And I think they are just about ready for us at the exemption challenge, it looks like. Guys, any thoughts there on Manushi's exit? I mean, it was kind of written in the sand from the last Crossroads, but what do you think, Docs?
Yeah, I think everybody knew it. It was very predictable. When I was over there, they were talking about recipes and book club and stuff. Like they weren't not even talking game. So I think that was clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's a case of we have the first Crossroads where they're really like analyzing the game and really thinking, okay, the easy vote is maybe not the right vote. And then we go here and they're just like, let's just do this. We took out her partner, let's take her. So I don't know if it's the right move at all. Like there are big power players and it seems like they're gathering together, but there comes a point where they're going to turn on each other and you need your army. So who's in your army?
I mean, yeah. I mean, with that said, we're building up to a pretty strong finale here. As a lot of the determined big players are still in the game. We saw Owie get saved, and then we just saw Manushri get knocked out by the strong four in that group. So it's gonna be really interesting. Docs is giving me the wrap it up. Let's get over to that exemption challenge. You guys keep going in the booth. All right, Clinky Pie, we're ready for you.
Awesome. We've got our players getting ready for the can challenge. They've each got 2 12-ounce cans. They're going to have to hold them out.
Oh, like that?
Let me just make sure on the exact rules.
Wait, how much is an ounce? We're Canadian. We have milliliters.
355 milliliters, I believe. I believe it's
okay.
5. All right, that's what we got.
Soda can, standard beer can.
Just making sure.
So we hold him out to the side or the front?
T-pose or in front of us?
Let me get that cleared real quick. I'm just the host.
It is T-pose.
T-pose. So you'll have them out
like that, huh?
to your sides. You'll need to keep your hands at or above shoulder height.
What'd you say, above shoulder height?
Alyssa, who is
At
correct.
or
Is there a limit as
above shoulder
a height?
height.
Like, do I have to be...
Cannot go above your head.
Okay.
Okay? Now, that kind of seems a little boring. to just have the 8 of you do it.
Yeah, redemption. Let's get it.
Oh shit!
I think we're probably going to have 3 other people do it as well. I think those people are going to join us in just a second.
3?
See, Andy, this is your fault because you decided to start the redemption thing.
We saw it coming, but we
Who's
didn't
coming
see
back?
3 coming. I'll give you that.
So, you'll
I
take a
spy
look.
Dixon.
We've got Ariana, Manushri, and Dixon competing to be re-entered into the game. And upon re-entry, they will have individual exemption. So, the 8 of you still remaining in the game are fighting for 1 individual exemption. The 3 of you returning from the Trail of Deserted, 1 of you will win, re-enter the game, and be exempt at our first Rendezvous Crossroads.
I can't turn my camera on.
Oh, so only one of them can win?
Yeah. One of
Only
them.
one of the 3 will re-enter the game. Can't turn her camera on. I think we may need some mods to leave our exemption challenge room. Watch it on the Twitch stream if you can.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick.
Kyle's using the bathroom real quick. We won't hold that against him. Ariana, give me another shot at turning on your camera.
Yeah, I still can't.
Okay, I'm gonna start booting mods. Just keep trying, and I'll keep booting people if I need to.
Might help if she leaves and re-enters. Maybe that will
It's gonna
help.
be delayed now.
Give that a try, Ariana.
She might have a case of bad internet, Bobby.
It's like not working. I can't do anything.
Alright. Sorry. Back.
I'm the only one who left.
Landon, can you put her in her crate?
We will wait for Ariana to rejoin real quick. Other than that, is everybody else ready with their cans?
Good thing we were scraping tiles all day today, D, so our arms aren't tired, right?
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Yeah, thanks, D. Appreciate it.
Well, as Ariana is competing from the Trail of the Deserted, I think what we will do is we'll just have a little bit of a staggered start. So what we will do, and let me confirm that with the mods, that's all right. Mods, is it all right if we just start our players who are still in the game, and we'll just wait and see if we can get Ariana in here for the...
Yeah, that's okay, because the 3 on the Trail of Deserted are only competing amongst themselves anyway. That is
wonderful.
fine.
That or can she just go in another room with a mod and get her camera to work there?
It might be difficult to keep the timing exact that way.
Oh, sorry, just an idea.
Yeah. If she
Appreciate it,
can't
Kyle.
get it on, I can do the duel with just the 3 of them in a different room, but then we can't show it on stream. Because the stream can't be in 2 places. But I can do that too.
I imagine if we get our competitors started, then that one will start afterwards, and you can hop over to that one if need be. But alrighty. So, players still remaining in the game who've been rendezvoused. Get your cans ready. I'm going to count you down. 15-second count in. Once I've counted you in, you will get 1 warning from myself for the mods. After that 1 warning, you will be called out. You need to keep those hands above shoulder height or at shoulder height, so 90 degrees or higher, and it must stay also below your head. Okay? Hands must stay below your head, above your shoulders. Alrighty. In 15, 14, 13, 12, 11,
It's a big
10,
countdown.
9,
Hold on,
8,
wait. Clinks.
7. Dixon, you're fine. Dixon, you're fine. You're separate. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Players still in the game. Raise those cans. We will just wait until we can get Ariana.
She is
Ariana is in.
She's in. Okay, Dixon and Manushree, please put your cans up. Dixon?
Okay, here we go.
Cat rubbing my leg.
We've got
Tad is already
One,
doing some
two,
head dancing.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
This is one of my
players.
favorites, just to kind of watch how people handle the pain that starts coming at about maybe 2 minutes in. You can tell yourself that the pain will stop. It doesn't.
So we've got 8 players that were in the game, and we have 3 people that come from the trailer deserted, all on the screen.
All pretty stoic. We got some swayers. That's one way to handle it. Keep the rest of your body moving. As a person with maybe some attention issues, I feel that as well. I think I watched an episode of Community when we did a slightly easier version of this challenge many, many months ago. Kept me busy. I'd ask if any of you were listening to music, but if you were, you'd be one of the muted people, and well, we can't hear you anyways.
Chat, what do you think's happening with these 11 players? Let's get some speculation.
So, we've got Manushree, Dixon, and Ariana all competing to re-enter the game with individual exemption. And then we've got our 8 competitors still in the game competing for one shot
Over
at
under.
individual
How long do you think
exemption
this is going to be?
at the first rendezvous crossroads.
Docs.
Seeing some of the wrist twisting.
I think this is going to be
Starting to see some people getting a little uncomfy.
28 minutes. This is going to blow the schedule out of the
Okay,
out of the water.
I think it's lower. Lower than that. I think it's like 10 minutes. Look how these people are standing.
Who do you guys
He's
think
doing a
is
little
going
bit
to
of a hula
be?
dance. I think that's where I got a certain point.
I feel like Owie and Kyle will last long in this one.
Denise looking up to the heavens, asking why she's holding these cans. Tad's, I think, singing and beatboxing.
I want Alyssa to outlast Andy.
He's doing the safety dance.
That would be awesome.
Manushree, that's your one warning.
And
Cans are getting low.
Beat Andy.
It's very impressive that she is doing this when she's about to give birth.
Oh, I thought she just let herself go.
You did not just say that. Your sense of humor is not good.
I've heard that before.
And then she lasts 28 minutes.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Manushree,
put those
I
arms
think I
up.
gotta call it.
Let's see you do this challenge.
Sorry, Manushree, you have been eliminated. Thank you for playing Expedition Belay. Dixon and Ariana, keep it going. One of you will be returning to the game.
Clinks is kind of spoiling the question to the chat, but that's okay. Ignoring what Clinks said, what do you guys think is going to happen? What's at stake here?
What?
Careful not to sing too well. We will get copyright strike.
Oh, right.
I still don't think I've seen Anthony move. Oh, maybe a little bit twitching. We got Andy doing the full side to side. Keeping that blood flowing. Please, please do not lock your knees. We want to keep our injuries to the scavenger hunt. That's what we do best here at Expedition.
Poor Jake.
Kyle looks like very strong.
Shake those hips.
I think
keep those legs moving.
Kyle has
do whatever
not
you have to
just
keep
looking
those
at everyone's
hands
like
at or above
arm
shoulder level.
formations.
Kyle is looking at those cans, so like he might not drop out, but he might drink one of those sodas.
Again, your humor, I don't know.
Anthony
Look how
has dropped.
straight his arms are across,
Denise
where you can
has
see like
dropped.
Andy's just starting to raise, like he's gonna go.
Still got Ariana and
Kyle's
Dixon
not
competing
shaking,
to
he's a
re-enter the
statue.
game. Both looking strong. I think every time I see Dixon do one of these challenges, he drops.
Oh,
Every
man,
time I see
Owi's
Dixon do
down.
one of these challenges, he tilts his head all the way back. It amazes me.
It's actually a good strategy if you're going to lean back. It's a good strategy to have
We've still got
your front
Alyssa
towards the
and
picture,
Andy and
towards the camera.
Haley and Kyle
Alyssa
and
actually
Tad
looks pretty solid too. She hasn't
remaining for
wobbled
our
too
players
much.
still in the game. And then Dixon and Ariana competing for that
I think
lone
your
spot to
fantasy of her
re-enter.
beating Andy is going to come true.
See him twitching, but nothing,
I want her to
nothing
win
too,
this whole
too off.
Andy's done. He's out.
Andy has dropped. We are
Woohoo!
down
She beat
to
him.
4
She should
players
be
remaining in the
jumping
game.
for joy.
Awesome.
You like go put the kids to bed now.
Tad's getting into his dancing.
I'm busy winning.
Alyssa holding strong. Dixon and Ariana going at it. Neither of them wants to be out of this game. Kyle holding that perfect T. Haley looks like she might be in some pain. Haley has dropped. Might have called it.
Aww.
All right, so
We
we've
got
got
Tad, Kyle, and Alyssa competing for individual exemption, and Dixon and Ariana competing for individual exemption and re-entry into the game.
Clinks always steals the things I want to say. It's really annoying.
No, it is tough.
How
Feel that
dare
one
he?
tomorrow, huh?
Good. Stealing your content.
I wish I could offer you guys chocolate and peanut butter,
Tad, it
but
looks
I'm
like
not
he's,
sure
like,
how
near
slow
a
shipping
wall.
is right now.
Uh-oh, Ariana's arms are...
Kyle has dropped. We're down to Alyssa and Tad. Ariana, this is your one warning about bent arms, and Dixon, same to you. Both of you are no longer with a warning. Next one of you will be out. So Alyssa and Tad competing against one another, and Ariana and Dixon.
Let's go, Alyssa. Let's go. Uh-oh, she's starting to bend. Come on. His arm is
Tad's
kind
doing
of
a
bent.
TikTok. Filming a TikTok
I know
right
it.
now.
Tad is enjoying this too much.
Yeah, this
Tad,
is
I
going
don't
to
think you
be...
can get any support out of that window shade, but just be careful with it.
I believe that Tad's
Just
video
careful
is
with
going to
your
have a
arm that's
million
close to
views
the
by
window
tomorrow.
shade.
Oh, sorry.
Uh-oh, she's starting to bend.
Alyssa
She's
has
struggling.
dropped. Tad wins individual exemption. Dixon and Ariana, keep it up. One of you will re-enter this game.
That was awesome.
Challenge beats Tad.
Dixon, I think your cans are above your head.
I think this is going to end very soon.
Yeah, Ariana's arm is bent.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is close. You're tilting your head up, made it a little bit. I'm gonna hold off on calling it. Keep your hands straight. Keep going, guys. When you tilt your head back, it can be hard to tell sometimes, Dixon.
I don't know. Ariana's arms are bent, but they're both killing it.
Look at them go.
I know.
It's interesting the motivation between getting back into the
Look at
game
you guys.
versus just having exemption.
Two people who want more than anything to be back in this game. You outlasted everyone who was still in this game.
Very
This can't be
impressive,
fun.
guys.
I know it's not fun.
They should both get back in.
Right? Surprise! They're both back.
But Tad is a threat. He won the brain challenge, and now he's won the brawn challenge.
Yeah.
By sheer luck, you both are bending your arms at the same time. Please straighten both of you straighten your arms.
They're both bent is right.
Yeah.
Okay, both of them.
Exactly. It's like.
And then Dixon is doing the head back.
Lean back.
How does that help?
Lean back.
Oh, Ariana, I'm gonna have to call it on height.
My arms hurt for them.
I'm gonna have to call it on height, Ariana. Great fight out of both of you. Dixon, you will be re-entering the game with individual exemption. Ariana, fantastic fight.
Fight.
Question: did VL
Akers from you? Alrighty, y'all. You are all rendezvoused. Let me check. Make sure that if we did have a rendezvous party name, it is Shambhala. It means peace and tranquility in Sanskrit. Then that is Shambhala. SHAMBHALA. All right, go join your Shambhala party chat and figure out who's going home. I can tell you who it's not, Dixon or Tad.
All right, let's go see what happens.
Damn.
This should be fun, huh?
I love a good rendezvous.
Arms. I know. I'm like, I'm not going to be able to talk to you guys.
You guys, your arms are hurting. Oh.
We have
Nice job, Alyssa. Damn.
Yeah, dude, you're a rock star.
That was amazing.
I wanted that so bad, but good job.
We have 10 minutes.
I really didn't have much more in me. I was like,
My arms are shaking.
yeah.
Hey,
Andy.
Yes.
Do you want to challenge me and Dixon by the lake?
That's what I wanted to do too.
Yeah.
Anthony, Oe, do you guys want to go to the outpost?
Sure, let's do it.
Here we go.
Let's get there.
Sorry, I have to deal with my.
That's okay.
I can't get
She's
into
so
the
Andy,
outpost.
Jess, please mute your.
Hey mods, I can't get into the outpost.
Alyssa, can you hear us?
I can hear you. I'm sorry. I'm just dealing with my kids right now.
That's okay.
I just want to go quickly, seeing how it's just the three of us. We're gonna do the three. We're gonna do the three couples. So once you get a chance, go talk to Andy. So us two, you and Andy, and then Anthony and Haley.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah.
All right.
That way we don't have to.
Well, if that's the case, then point blank, I know that 6 of us are voting Oe if she's not safe, and so since she's not safe. If for some reason Tad had something and played it for Oe, I feel like I would probably be gone, and that's cool. I will say this, Dixon, changing it to Anthony that would have been a killer play. That was crazy.
I did. I thought Denise had my back. We were doing it.
Yeah, Denise, Anthony, and I had talked earlier in the game, and that was before Anthony voted for Denise. So I don't know what changed, but I know Anthony and Denise intended to work together. But he wrote her name down, so I don't know.
Well, you were throwing both our names out, so I'm like, that's the perfect excuse to use to try to pull in Denise, but it didn't work, obviously.
Yeah.
But
I honestly really thought that you had an idol, and I was like, let's flush that thing.
No, I really don't.
Yeah.
Haley found it before me, so.
Yeah.
Well, she answered. I gave her basically the answer, and I didn't even think about it.
So we're at 9 right now. Obviously, I would venture to guess right now that we're going to see a 3-3-3 split as long as you two and Oe get on the same page. No, we won't. I don't think the 6 of us that are still in couples intend to vote for each other yet. I think we're probably going to put them all on Oe and see what happens. And if it ends up being me that goes, that's so be it. Granted, I'm open to something else.
Well, okay, so I know that Haley and I wanted to work with you, Andy. Like that was a big thing.
Oh,
Dixon,
I was dying for that, honestly.
Yeah, Dixon, I'm glad you're the one that got back in because I also blindsided Ariana.
Yeah.
You did too. Okay.
Yeah. So that was a big thing I wanted with anyway.
Well, I'm willing to vote whatever way you guys want me to. It's just that I want some safety maybe next round if I don't win immunity, because I feel like I'm by myself in this game at this point. So my partner got out.
Mine. I just got super saved by Tad and Haley, so I'm up for grabs. Honestly,
Well, let me. I'm going to be completely open with you, like I was with them. First of all, Haley, was it you or Kimmy that voted for Jake? Because I felt like it was probably Kimmy.
It was me.
It was
me.
It was you that voted.
It was me.
Okay.
It was 100% me. But I was also under the influence that Anthony was voting for Jake, and Anthony said you were voting for Jake, Andy. So I thought that's what
I had never once said that I would vote for Jake.
Okay.
I really thought it was the 5.
Just tell you, turn your video on. Just be quiet here. Everything. We have 6. You, me, Haley, you, me, Kyle, Denise, Andy, Alyssa. We rotate but here's the thing: is that only leaves to vote out tonight. Oh,
I literally can't understand anything that you're saying right now. Let me hang up and try.
yeah, sure.
Sorry.
Okay, here are. Can you hear me now?
Yes, kind of.
Okay, we have 6, which is a majority. We're golden. The only problem is that
Yeah,
only.
so you want to take out Kyle or Denise too?
No, I don't, because they're in it.
Oh, so who's your 6 then?
You, me, Andy, Alyssa, Kyle, Denise.
I don't want to just screw over Owie. I just saved Owie and burned a bridge with Ariana. I'm totally not going to screw over Owie.
What if we 5 vote for her and then you come back later?
We have to break up Kyle or Denise. Also, I have a steal a vote. I haven't gotten to tell you that yet. The only other person that knows is Tad. The only other that's one of the reasons I voted Ariana out instead of Owie is because Ariana knew about it. So the only other person besides you in this game that knows about it is Tad.
Okay.
I do not want to vote for Owie. Because then what did I just make that other big move
At the
for?
shelter, Kyle is ready to party. You've got
To get here, so we can
rack
just
of
knock
Bud
them
Light,
off
he's
and then
cracking
figure out what we're
open.
going to do with 6.
And I did work with Kyle in the first tribe. I don't know. I don't think you should trust Denise. Based on what I was hearing through Kyle's mic, I think she's playing messy. I don't think that we should.
Yeah, no, I am too. But listen to me. I'll tell you this front thing and this is you and I, and this is the blood part of us.
Perfect.
Between Andy or Denise, I wanted one of the two. Whoever I got to first, I said final 3. And they said, and whoever, I knew they were going to say yes. Denise was the first one I got with. So Denise and I are pretty good.
Why did she vote for you on the first vote?
She didn't.
This is going to get interesting.
She did, I think.
Well, so much for that because I voted
I
voted for her. I voted for her for the second one.
We're just going to tell them this.
Right. I voted her the second one, and then but everything is fine now. Everything is good. What?
And that's who you want us to trust? I've literally voted with Tad every single vote in this game. I voted with Alyssa every vote except for the last one, which was saving Owie's life. Owie is not going to flip.
There's a lot of names being thrown out, guys.
I just feel like we have an extra number. That's 6. We're good.
Who else have you heard, Docs? I've only heard Owie
Will Andy or Alyssa go for Dixon or pardon me, not Dixon or Kyle. Denise or Kyle?
Andy,
I don't think would at this point.
Andy's interestingly pitching.
Like we had.
Owie are like Judy's, right? Like from Expedition. Why would you want to vote Owie out?
Who is Andy pushing?
Because we have we have a core 6 of 9. We have 6 right now. I gotta get back in the shelter.
Okay.
Let's figure it out. Yeah.
From her previous
I think the partners are having trouble.
party had an advantage, and she had.
Right? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just
So
voted.
It's gonna be a good.
I understand all that for sure. Let me
Here
talk to
for
my
it.
wife, and we can make sure we catch up again at some point.
All right.
Hey, Owie, listen. I have nobody. Me and you till the end.
I know. Me either. I have no one. I had an. I had an idol, and I played it.
Which room?
I misplayed it on Kimmy. I thought they were gonna play. I thought they were gonna vote me. They voted
Looks
Kimmy.
like-
Well, like I
just
said, me
moved.
and you, let's get out of here. Though I promise, I'm with you to the end though, because I have
Owie
nobody.
and
My partner's
Dixon
gone.
linking
My
up
partner's
to the end right now.
All right, let's do it.
Good.
Haley.
I'll talk to her sometime. Anthony,
Anthony, we're not getting on the same page.
how are we feeling, man? Do we still think it's the what we said? I've already talked to Dixon.
I think so.
He's safer than safe.
I think so. I think we're okay. Yes. Yeah. All right.
We'll see.
Yeah. Well, so much for that because that's full.
Is it already full now?
Yeah.
So yeah, I was already telling Owie, who's in here, and Dixon that honestly, like, if an advantage gets played, I know that I'm going. I also know that 6 people can't win the game, right? So it's like one of those things where it's like I got to be straight and say 6 feels pretty good at
As a
9.
name now. This is wild.
But at the same time, like, you can't be so comfortable with 6 that you end up going out in 6th, right? Like,
right.
Yeah. Yeah. Both of them are safe.
Go back.
None of us are. It's just whatever.
I'll follow you wherever you go. I'll follow.
Where's my wife? There she is.
Where are you?
I'm ready.
Hey, I guess the only person we have left is Owie, which I'm trying to go with. That's it.
Yeah. So is that what we're doing?
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm trying to talk Haley into doing. And if we can get Andy, Alyssa, Yumi, Kyle, we're good. It doesn't matter. Haley is a little PO because she was working a little bit with Owie, but like, so what? I'm at this point. So we're, if we could just get the numbers, that's still 5. That's still 5, and I'm okay with it. Hopefully Haley will just come
And
around.
Haley will be fine with it afterwards, I'm sure. Like,
Right. Exactly.
Over after.
All right.
Okay, so we're good because we were just talking to.
He told me that. But either way, I've already told
Dixon she had it.
No, Ariana told Dixon at Redemption. But either way, honestly, like I've told when I was in there with Tad and Dixon and Owie, I literally said, "Hey, if Owie has something, then."
Alyssa, do you guys want to meet me in the outpost?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Okay.
So, but that's where I'm going.
That you just jumped into.
I think that there is for me.
Claiming that Haley has a compass.
Mommy, it's walking. It's walking.
And then they.
Okay, we're just waiting on Andy now.
It's walking.
I think he was saying something to Kyle before he came over here.
So have you heard what Andy wants to do?
So we're
What
doing.
you want to do? Perfect.
Okay,
Yeah,
sorry. Like the channel got full.
But we can't vote for
I
it.
can't understand anybody.
I'm sorry. My son's being ridiculous.
Are we voting Owie? That's my understanding.
Boy.
Who do you want to vote?
My understanding is we're voting
Stories.
Owie if the 6 of us are sticking together.
I just freaking burned Ariana for me and Tad to save Owie because I literally said that I did not want to vote out all the EO players before the rendezvous. I've said I wanted to work with her since I watched her play in Expedition. Like I don't want to vote for her specifically.
Well, then it has to be one
Immediately after the vote that we just
And it has to be
I
one of
assumed
the
you would want to
It would have to be one of the
because
couples.
that was the other thing. The reason we saved her was because I want to vote Denise, and so does
That's
Dixon,
what
so does
they
Tad.
said, and they asked me if I would.
That's why I need to talk to you because if you're dead set and it's not happening, then like whatever, we can't vote we can't
No.
vote off. But
Like, see, I'm in a position where any vote I make it through is gravy. Like, I feel like it could be me at any moment just because of my name, I guess.
Well, I don't want to vote for
Okay.
anyone that works together in the last game that we played with. So that's like not on my.
Yeah. So what do you most want to?
Maybe Owie.
Discord noises.
I heard a lot of different plans depending on who was in the
Are
room.
we streaming yet?
We got
Sure looks
content in here. So I think so.
Sure looks like streaming.
Right.
In which case, welcome to the rendezvous, y'all. Tad, could you turn on your camera?
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm still getting used to this.
You gotta hop through the rooms. You gotta turn on your camera. Totally get it. Well, y'all have made it. It's an individual game. 2 of you are exempt, and I'm gonna start with the person who spent a little bit of time outside of the game. Dixon, how's it feel? I mean, I know it feels painful because of your shoulders, but how does it feel to be back in the game?
Feels great, Clink. Thanks for asking.
Dixon, what kind of decisions do you have to make tonight? You've been voted out once. A lot of those people right here.
I mean, after hearing all these conversations, I kind of realized I was a lone wolf even in my prior tribe. So I think I'm just going to vote with the majority, it looks like. So
Drink, he said tribe.
Dixon's head's spinning a little bit coming back into the game. Let's head over to our other exempt party member. Tad, you were dancing, you were singing the safety dance, having a good time, and it
I actually
led you to the
wasn't
win.
the safety dance. It was a Bloodhound gang.
Bloodhound gang, that's it.
They're from where I'm from. Pennsylvania.
I knew that with that one, it was if I didn't sing to myself and dance around, I was not going to make it far. I had to distract myself from the pain in my arms. And then as soon as Alyssa went out, I dropped because I was like, I didn't have much left in me. And I was just like, please just drop.
Well, speaking of Alyssa, you got second. You stayed in there for longer than anybody else except Tad, which gets you nothing. But how you feeling?
My arms are sore, but I was praying that Tad would drop. I wanted that so bad.
Mommy,
Any consolation in getting second? Does it feel good?
It's still good. Yeah.
Right.
I'm glad I made it that long.
Mommy.
Anthony,
attention.
You were like a statue for a good portion of that. I didn't see you move at all, but it didn't seem to help you in the end. Maybe we had some more dancers that made it farther. Is your strategy also statuesque right now? Are you sticking with the old, or are we trying to be a little bit more flexible coming into this rendezvous?
Are you making a tech joke, or are you asking me about going into the game?
Both.
Well, I hopefully am moving. The strategy coming into the rendezvous is, hopefully, as with this game always is, you kind of hope to reap the seeds you sow. So we'll see what happens.
Anthony's been planting seeds throughout the game. I don't have a good gardening person to go to. Oh, I'm just going to go to Haley. Haley, are you ready to reap what you sowed in the beginning of this game? What are your thoughts entering this rendezvous, having started on the newer players party and then making it here with some people that might be familiar faces?
Yeah, this was like the first tribal where I don't have a solid plan right now. Like, I didn't get to finalize things before I got pulled here. I did not come here. So yeah, I'm a little bit panicked right now.
I think that's one of my favorite things about these minis is we get to use that little hook just like off the side of a stage in an old show. We hook you, pull you off the stage, throw you right into Crossroads.
It's rude.
Denise, you and Kyle made it all the way to the rendezvous together. How's that feel? You still feel together, or is it time for you two to turn on each other?
It feels good to be at the rendezvous. I just didn't want to go out first. So I'm just happy I didn't, because if I went out first, I would never hear the end of it from not only Kyle, but from Jonathan. So I'm just happy to be here, to be honest with you. And again, like I said at the last one, it's a singles game just as much as a doubles to me. It's bragging rights in my house. So.
All right. So Denise says she's happy to be here. That'll be enough for her. Kyle, do you buy it that ninth will be enough for her?
I'm just gonna vote her out just so I can do better than her.
Damn.
Ooh. You're gonna do it right now, Kyle? Is that what you're saying?
Sitting on the couch.
Kyle's sleeping on
Can't
the
give
couch
away all my
tonight.
strategies, Clinks.
All right. I got to try to tally votes before you even cast them sometimes. Chloe, how you feeling?
I feel much better. I'm all right.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm good.
Fine, good. Feel like we got plans? Feel like we're moving forward? What's Owie thinking in the game?
I mean, right now, I'm pretty much a free agent. I'm up for grabs with whoever wants to work with me. 3 pairs still left in the game is kind of intimidating. But, I don't know how close they are. I know Andy and Alyssa are married, so they're pretty close, I would assume.
Pretty close.
But
Just a little bit.
I don't know Denise and Kyle, Haley and Anthony. I don't know where they are. So yeah, 3 pairs can be kind of scary, intimidating, but I think cracks can be made anywhere.
So Owie self-identifies as a free agent. Dixon self-identifies as a free agent. For the rest of you, throw up a hand if you might call yourself a free agent at this point in the game. Anybody else willing to call themselves a free agent right now? Tad?
My partner's gone too, so like.
So we've got 3 free agents and 3 couples is what I'm hearing. Andy's son might be a free agent as well. Andy's son will not vote. We'll give him another 14 years or so. Is there anything else that you guys would like to talk about before we go vote? It sounds like, yeah?
Yeah, no, you didn't ask me anything, so I'm ready to
Let's make it interesting.
Oh, I'm sorry, Andy.
I plan on putting my hosting hat on now anyway, because I've heard just a number of things. But yeah, so I've been really straight in this game with everybody. I was even like pretty blatantly honest with Owie, Tad, and Dixon. Obviously, Dixon and Tad are safe. I know right now that there are few different options in the game. And honestly, I've kind of been playing the last 4 tribals as if an advantage gets played, I probably go, and I'm content with that. At the same time, like the last few people that I talked to, I just don't know if it's too soon to break some of the bonds that have already been there, or and I could be dead wrong in saying that, or if we think we should go with the last name that was heard. Anthony, I don't feel like you and I got to talk during that time frame. But are we going with the last thing that we said? Is that what you're thinking?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Haley, the last thing that we talked about, is that what you're thinking we ought to do as well?
Last thing you talked about, or the last thing I talked about?
Well, when I was talking with you last, when we weighed the options.
Well, we got pulled in the middle of the conversation, so I don't think we ever settled on.
Yeah, that's true. And that's why I'm saying, like, we just didn't get to solidify anything. I've played a loyal game and kind of feel like I still need to right now, and so it's up to you.
I think I've done the same, and I'm gonna stick with that too.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So that being said, guys, there's probably an advantage that's going to be played on Owie, and I don't feel good that I'm going to be safe, or that Denise is going to be safe, but we'll see how it plays out.
Interesting.
I gotta go to Denise and I gotta go to Owie now. Owie,
Big comment.
what does that sound like to you?
I mean, well, it sounds like there's going to be 6 votes on me, which, is understandable because Dixon's and Tad are both exempt this round. So, I mean, I understand that. I mean, I'm not going to say if there's going to be a match played or not, but we will see.
Well,
I think something.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I feel fairly strongly that since you got saved and Ariana went, that an idol will be played for you here. And I'm likely going for saying that right now. Or Denise is going, and so I don't know. We got to stick with what we're doing, and if I go, I go. But just know, Denise, that you go. And so if an idol does get played for Owie, that means it's being played by someone else, in my opinion. And I think we kind of know who that could be.
Don't you know it's called a compass?
I'm guessing you're assuming me. I don't have.
You would think. Also, he interrupted Owie, which was
trying to talk to me.
That's an interesting assumption.
I think he's trying to talk at me.
Can I say something?
No, I told everybody
Okay,
that had an idol before.
I'm gonna put my hosting hat on, even though I'm not a host. But I'm drawing the line right now. I'm drawing the battle line right now because I feel like I'm gonna be the next one to go anyways. So I might as well stir up as much chaos as I possibly can.
Yes, I'm here for this.
Denise, I don't know what kind of crap Andy's trying to pull right now, but he's trying to pin the vote on you. So Denise, Kyle, Owie, and Tad.
You guys begged me to vote Denise out with you. And said the same to Haley.
No.
Shut up, Andy. Dixon is making this good.
I said, let's go Haley because she has the idol. Or compass, my bad. The compass. And you're like, well, we can get enough votes. And I'm like, pull your wife in. We can get enough votes.
Okay, so
Anyway, I'm joining the battle line. Oriana told me you have an idol, Haley. Compass, I'm
don't.
Denise, the votes are being pinned on you. I don't know if you have an idol, but play it. I'm safe tonight, so I'm not worried, and I'm probably going home next time. But Denise, Kyle, Owen, Tad, if you want to shake up this game with me, I'm voting. I'm gonna vote Haley to see if she'll put her idol or not. So
vote Andy.
I'm telling you what Ariana told me. He was very close to you until you blindsided me. So I mean, like I said, Denise, Owie, Tad, if you want to shake up this game with me, I'm voting Haley to see if she's going to play that idol or not. Or
I don't think it's time to shake up the game. I think the 6 of us vote Owie, and if they vote for me, I'll go him.
What do you mean?
I mean, honestly, at this point, I don't think I have another option because, yeah. So what Dixon just did was solidify that he now does not have the numbers because I will absolutely not be voting with you now.
Okay,
Congratulations.
well, what do you mean, Andy? Now is not the time to make the move. If we vote out Denise, there's going to be 2 pairs with you, Alyssa, Anthony, and Haley, and it'll be 8 people. Like, now's the time to make the move, people. I'm just saying, I'm voting Haley. I figure I'm out next cycle anyways. So I'm gonna draw the line right now. So I'm voting Haley.
That was somebody who would have voted with him.
So
yeah,
Compass, my bad.
I'm sticking with the 6. That's the 3 couples, and that's what I've intended to do. So whatever that means for everybody else.
You keep Denise's name out though.
Who? What name did I throw?
You told me, Tad, and Owie that you were voting Denise out, didn't they, Owie? Owie, you were with us.
I said, let me talk to my wife and see where she's at. And I told you guys agreed that I was being honest when I said 6 votes were likely going on Owie. Did I not say that?
You did.
Yeah, you did.
You did say that, but you also, yeah, you did.
Well, of
Everything
course I'm
has
going
been
to say
said.
something else.
Why doesn't
Of course I'm
Haley
going to
try
say something else, but my intention is to do what I said I would.
I'm
And
just
if I
saying,
go-
guys, there's a huge alliance right under us with Andy, Haley, Alyssa, and Anthony. I think now's the time to make the move. That's just my opinion, though. I'm probably out next cycle if I don't win HOH, so I might as well draw the line now.
There's no HOH here.
If I don't win individual immunity, my bad, or exemption, my bad. I'm still trying to figure out the term.
Somebody try to save
We
Haley.
won't revoke your current exemption.
I think she's saved. I don't know if anyone
So
wants to
now
jump on that
I'm
mess.
wondering, Haley, are you just tossing me to the side now? Is this what's happening?
Oh,
Am I
Haley
what?
would have voted with him too.
Are
Like,
you just
what is
tossing me
going
to the side now?
on?
Is this what's happening?
No, I mean, I just can't,
Oh,
like,
that
I
was
can't
Dixon.
flip on a solid group when one of the people I'm supposed to vote with is literally telling me he's coming for me. Like, I can't.
Yeah.
No,
I'm not talking about Dixon here. I'm
I
talking
know.
about what we've talked about and stuff. So
No, I mean, I have worked with you from the beginning of this game, but I'm not going to turn on people like Andy and Anthony that I know very well to go, like, it just sucks because obviously right now I wish I could vote Dixon out, but I can't, like, be expected to make a big power move.
I'm with you,
to
friend.
flip to a side with Dixon, like when you just said what he said.
So, Dad,
it sucks.
he literally admitted you're at the bottom of the pyramid there. Like, I don't understand why me, you, Owie, Kyle, and Denise don't get together to vote Haley out and make her play her idol. Or Compass. I don't understand that. I'm voting Haley. If you guys want to vote with me,
Because I don't have a compass, my dude. Like,
okay, well then it looks like you're going home then.
Oh no!
What else
my
can you
God.
say? I'm voting Haley. I'm ending it there. So
I'm going to say after talking with Kyle and Denise that they probably don't love the chaotic game, and so I don't think Haley's going anywhere.
okay, well
He
I'm
turned to
still
the wrong
voting Haley.
person. I would
Denise,
hope
like I said,
so.
there's one team out there,
I
and
haven't
if you
gotten
don't
to talk
vote
to
with me,
Denise yet, but
you're
yeah.
going home
Missed you,
instead.
Kyle.
So
Kyle or Denise,
Fired at the wrong
it
target.
sounds like you two are in a very interesting situation. Everybody else has talked, except maybe Alyssa, maybe Anthony. But I'd love to hear from Kyle and Denise right now before we get our last call.
I kind of expected there to be some fireworks. Oh, shit. My bad. Go. Oh. I kind of expected there to be fireworks, just especially after the swap, and it was me and Manushree against the 4, and right away there was fireworks over there, so I was like, when Dixon came back, I kind of figured there's fireworks going to continue, but
you know it.
I don't even know, like, really where we're going right now, because it seemed like there were
So-
so many different conversations.
So Denise and Kyle, if I could speak to you for just a second, I would assume that if you're looking at Alyssa and Andy and Haley and Anthony, I would assume that you two are on the bottom of that 6. So if you would
Based on what? What's the assumption?
just on observation, that's just my observation. It could be wrong, could be right, whatever it is.
Completely right.
On the bottom of that 6, or you could possibly be on the top of, you know, Tad, myself, Dixon. So that's just something to think about.
Good pitch.
You know,
I like
food for
it.
thought.
Hey, Haley.
This goes back to Owie and Tad throwing me to the dust now.
Haley, did they
I
ask
jump
you?
off, don't need to guess. I'm just trying to survive. I'm just trying to survive.
Haley, did they ask you to vote for Denise?
Yes.
Okay,
absolutely.
so that's Denise. They asked Haley to vote.
That's
If-
because
if
Andy
you-
told us to. Andy told us to vote for you, Denise.
Not once. Not once.
Andy,
Yes, call it
Andy,
out.
You already
okay,
said that I admitted 6 votes were coming on to Owie. Send me home then. That's
I did not say that. I did not say that, man. I did not say that. Look at, like, I cannot believe you were saying this right now. Like, you told me, Owie and Tad to vote Denise. That's what you told me. I said
brought
am a
Denise's
freak.
name up. Is that what you believe? You guys didn't say, what about Denise to me? That's not what you said?
No, you're the one who
Let's
brought
be
it up,
completely
man.
honest. I brought up Denise's name. I want to hear Tad and Owie say that too, because they're honest. Because you guys said, what about
Okay,
Denise?
no, listen. Okay, so I came into that room with, I don't know who was in there, Andy, Dixon, and Tad, I think. I came into that room, Andy said, "Oh, wait, there's probably 6 votes coming on you, unless we can somehow split it." Andy's afraid of an advantage being played on me. So let's put the votes on Denise.
I said, let's put the votes on
I came
Denise.
into that
That's really what I
conversation.
said,
I came into
Tad.
that conversation. I don't know where Denise's name came from, but I know it was
really
out
what I
there.
said,
So,
Denise came from me.
gosh.
There's nothing against Denise. I wanted to work with Andy, and I talked about what we could do. Like, I was looking at people because I knew that me and Haley wanted to work with Andy. I knew that Haley and Anthony wanted to work with Andy. So I proposed that, yes. Because there's nothing against Denise or Kyle or anything like that. It's just that I was trying to work with
It's just the
Andy,
wrong
and
time to
apparently
tell the
he
truth.
decided to just not work with me at all. So
Well, no, what I said was that I have talked to my wife because Denise has gotten votes from people in this game. And so I know that her and Anthony have both gotten votes, but I specifically said, if anybody, I know people have voted for Denise, but I know that 6 are probably coming on early. So this is what I said.
All right. If there's anything that needs to be said before we go ahead and vote, please say it right now.
Denise and Kyle, if you would rather be on the bottom of 6 or vote with us, that's my last pitch. I don't have anything to lose, so.
I think it's pretty evident that Haley.
You're going to be on the bottom there too. They were
Alyssa
the 3 that brought
working
your name up.
together. I still feel like it's pretty evident from a science perspective. It's evident that Haley, Alyssa, Andy, and Anthony are working together. It's that clear. I'm voting Haley.
Alyssa was on the outside of the vote at the last tribal council. You literally have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, so.
And you could just pull her aside. There's a reason it's blood versus water. It's not that hard to get your loved one on board.
Okay. That was a lot of information, and like I don't even know how long. Anthony and crew, who are you guys voting for?
Who we spoke about.
They're voting for me.
There's nobody else to vote
Okay.
for.
Owie, Tad.
I'll
and
vote
Dixon, I
for
guess.
whoever.
Who are you guys voting for?
You guys want to vote for?
I mean, I'm the same
voting
way.
Haley. I'm voting Haley, and she either plays that thing or she's going home. It's up to her.
Dixon, let
I know she has
Denise
it. Ariana
decide.
told
Why
me.
don't we put the votes on someone we know doesn't have it?
I already submitted my vote, so either she
I'm
plays
not
it or
called
not.
for vote.
Okay, then
Denise,
you okay. Then
I
you
don't have
guys-
anybody. Unless Haley is still working with me, I don't have anybody. So
Yeah. Haley, I'm not throwing you under the bus. I'm just going with the majority on this side. Whoever you guys want to throw votes on. If you want to vote for Alyssa because you think she
I
doesn't
mean,
have
I
an
don't want
advantage,
Owie to go home. That
doesn't matter.
sucks. Like, I don't want Owie to go home. No. But
What,
if it
what
is,
would you
I mean,
suggest then?
if it's that or break apart a group that I know, like, is, I mean, there's no other option, I feel like, at this point.
No, I understand where you guys are coming from.
But it's like frustrating
What's
when
that?
I've been like working with Kyle and Tad from like the very first tribe, like, and then for them to be saying that they're on the bottom. Like, I haven't gotten a chance to speak to Denise in this game yet. So there's no evidence to say that she's on the bottom in any way, shape, or form. Like, I've done nothing but stay in her game since she played Big Brother season 1. Like, I've worked with Kyle. Like, it's just stuff being thrown out that there's no validation to.
I mean, you did say you wanted Denise out, Haley. So
All right.
Remember
Given that
those 4 were
I have
pitched?
called
Because
last
you
call
guys said
twice,
you had Andy and Alyssa's votes.
and we are getting kind of cyclical here. If there's
Well, here's the here.
D, just stick to the plan. Whatever happens, happens. It is what it is. We can't
That tea
control
was
any
so
cockatoos.
nice. Keep that.
Stick to the plan. We've all heard that before.
Send me the name
Everybody drink
of the
for
person that you
Keith.
would like to vote for.
Take a drink.
Question.
Yep.
Can I steal Dixon's vote?
I need to consult really quick on that, just because of the timing.
Sorry, I didn't hear you call for it.
Apologies. That is
A compass, by
one
the way.
one of the things before voting. So let me just confirm on that real quick.
So who does everyone think is going to go home?
I think it's Owie. What do you guys think in the chat? I think that I think they could have saved themselves maybe if they had gone after Andy or Alyssa, and seen that Haley wanted to work with them, Denise was willing to work with them. Dixon, I think, should have told Denise, "I'll vote for whoever you want, not you have to vote for who I want you to vote for." So this was a great idea to shake this up. I think that people were willing to shake it up. I just think the execution missed, and I think they shot the wrong target, because Haley actually was willing to work with them. Haley wanted to work with Tad. She wanted to work with Owie, and I think that she was going to vote with them tonight. Seal a vote.
Oh, yep. Yep.
Haley, I'm going to drag you into
Dixon
another room for just
shot
1
their
second.
alliance
Please
net,
hold,
but-
everyone.
And
if I can get you.
I think that's what happened.
The plot thickens.
Mods, are we allowed to talk at all right now or no?
No talking at this time.
He should get in trouble for even asking that question, because that counts as talking. Yeah, so I apologize if I made this anticlimactic, but Amanda, do you have any thoughts? Fill this dead space.
I have a lot of thoughts.
All right, let's fire them off.
Well, I was just following along the mod chat because it's kind of like.
All right, guys, thanks for waiting on us. The mod team did come to a decision because there were multiple opportunities. If there's anything else to say before we go vote, we're going to have to move forward without an advantage being played. So, go ahead and send in your votes. Dixon's vote will count.
I think Haley actually just dodged a bullet because she gets to keep that advantage. She can play it next time, and I don't think it's going to impact her.
I really hope so, because she's been playing a really great game up to this point.
Oh, yeah, she's been killing it.
I'm missing one vote.
Also don't want Denise to go, though. She's also playing a really strong game. Always well. I wish the strong females could team up,
Okay,
but
I will count the votes.
they never can.
Yeah, it's tough draw for Owie too, because the other two people out, Tad and Dixon, both had exemption here, and it just kind of.
All right.
And they kind of sat back on it. I know Dixon fired at
If you have a hidden
Crossroads, but
advantage,
too late.
to be played after the vote, now would be the time to do so.
I only have two hands, so only vote for two people, please.
Neither do I.
All righty. Vote 1 is for Owie. Vote 2 is for Andy.
Ooh.
Vote 3 is for Haley. Vote 4
This is going to be interesting.
is for Haley.
I
Vote
don't
5
remember which one's Haley.
is for Owie. Vote 6 is for Owie. Vote 7 is for Owie. Vote 8 and exiting Expedition Belay in 9th place is Owie. Owie, 5 votes, that is enough.
I love you, Owie. I
And
can't wait to chat
fun.
after.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah, good game, Owie.
I'm not mad.
All right, y'all. We are going to move real quick into our next challenge just because y'all like gabbing so
Dixon
much.
just screwed
Grab
Owie
a
with
cookie.
that.
Grab your cookie and head into the exam.
Unfortunately, we lose Owie there, as she is voted out after a crazy crossroads, as all kinds of ideas thrown out. Owie, I thought you had him. I thought you had him. You
Me
made
too.
such great logical sense in your argument.
Yeah.
What would you say was your downfall?
I think we got swap screwed. So
Yeah.
I mean, we could do there, and I should have. I mean, I thought those were coming on me, and I would have played it on Kimmy if I would have thought that they were going on Kimmy. But
So you're pointing back
that would have
to
changed.
back to the last crossroads where you lose Kimmy, probably strongest ally. Yeah, I mean it's tough when you're sitting there with the compass. You want to stay in the game really bad, and it was either you or Kimmy. They could have very easily split the vote. So I don't think anyone really blames you for playing it on yourself there. What do you think you could have done differently?
Not much. I mean, I don't. The beginning was kind of chaotic. I don't regret voting out Jake out. Whatever anybody says. Jake, for some reason, thinks that I hate him, and I don't.
Well, that's not going to help things.
Yeah.
But I'm sure you didn't do that. But
So,
go ahead, Doc.
Well, I think they want us to wrap this up, right?
Yeah. Sorry, Docs?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Did you have any idea Dixon was planning on gunning for Haley?
No idea. I wish you would have put the votes on someone.
So they're ready. They're ready to do the challenge, and we have gone behind schedule because of that long crossroads.
Yeah.
Always stay with us because you are not out of the game. You are going to Trail of the Deserted.
Yep, that's right. So you will still have another chance in the game where you're starting back up the Trail of the Deserted. So go on over there, wait for your next competitor, and good luck to you. I like your chances in these competitions. So I'm glad to see you keep going here.
All right, thanks.
All right. Like Doc said, though, we're running a little behind, so we're going to jump right into the exemption challenge. Let's take it. All right, Clinks, take it away.
Alrighty, y'all. Get that cookie. I think y'all may have played this at some point in your life before. Maybe at a youth group, maybe at some sort of goofy couples gathering, singles gathering. You're going to be sticking that cookie right on your forehead and trying to use the muscles of your face to coax that cookie into your mouth. You're not going to be able to use your hands. You're not going to be able to use anything but your face muscles.
Jess and Amanda, will you play along with them?
Into your mouth. Nick, are
I wish I had cookies. I totally would.
This is kind of
I've won this game in
sensual.
a minute to win it contest before.
Nope, that's all.
That's it. Get those cookies on your forehead.
I have a question. Do we have to eat the cookie? Because I don't like cookies.
You do have to eat the cookie, Dixon. This is now a gross food challenge for you.
He should be out.
So what is it? Just first person to get it in their mouth and eat it wins?
First person to get it in their mouth, eat all of it, and show me an empty mouth wins.
Okay, I need to stand up.
If it falls off, are you eliminated, I guess?
If it falls off, you're going to have to place it back at the top of your forehead.
And then show me a clean mouth.
Although
Is it okay
Nick,
that I broke a small piece off of it? I can't eat the whole.
I think that size makes more sense, Haley.
Okay, thank you.
It's safer for you.
Got some intense background music happening.
Here we go.
Yeah, we are going to get started in about 15 seconds. So get that cookie, get it ready on your forehead in 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Eat that cookie.
Oh, God.
Did Haley just... Wow.
Okay, drink water.
No.
Saltines? This was fast.
Ah, crap. Thank God I got another one.
Haley wins individual
Wow.
exemption.
That was
Way to get us back on schedule.
All righty, folks. Haley
She got
is
her vote
exempt.
still.
Meet me back for Crossroads at 9:40. You guys have got 8 minutes.
It's
Well done, Haley.
Have fun.
such a baller move for them to then eat the cookie, for everybody to eat the cookie at the end. I love it. Everybody's a winner.
She just gave a big middle finger to Dixon with that move.
And they are already off.
Let's go by the fire.
I have every intention of voting for Dixon.
Whoa!
Congrats, Haley.
What?
Yeah.
I got lost on Discord.
Hey, I will say something. I really didn't think it was a compass because
I don't
Owen
care.
had one. I know I'm already voted out, but
made his bed.
I thought it really was a compass because Owie had one, and I thought you guys got the same advantage.
It was a lost cause, so I was like, whatever, I'll just go vote OE. So
Yeah, like I think Haley probably still intends to work with you. She just didn't want OE to go. What are you thinking the most? I'm assuming partially.
I'm guessing Dixon's probably going this time.
I could be crazy, but I feel like I was kind of maybe pulled over here for Dixon to try to rally people to vote me out. But
I know that. Sorry, I was just trying to be like, hey, I didn't vote for you, so.
Oh yeah, no, I appreciate it. I didn't think that you voted for me.
Okay.
I would say like here's the scenario I'm in. Straight up, don't intend to vote for my wife in this game.
I don't expect you to.
Because she my goal is not to win. My goal is to honor her by helping her win because she's allowed me to build this community.
Okay.
She's taken care of our kids, and so I'm just being straight that I don't intend to vote for her. Anthony played an idol for me. I feel pretty loyal to him. Anybody else?
I feel loyal to Haley because I knew about that advantage she had. I knew it wasn't an idol unless she had lied to me, but I knew about her advantage.
Well, I wanted to work with Haley. Like, it hurts a little that she wrote my name down. I really thought that there was a potential for it to be me, you, Alyssa, Haley, and Jake all the way to the end. That's kind of what I was hoping was because I feel like that would be the most fun.
Yeah.
And so we really have whatever opportunity. Yeah, I mean, it would be. I think everyone wants Dixon out.
I think so too.
Here's the scenario. If Dixon goes and Haley still wants to work with you, then we still have 4, man.
Yeah, and we would have the majority. So
yeah. If Haley.
I got really fucking backed into a corner on that last vote. I did not want OE to go. Nobody wanted to hear a word that I had to say about it. And it wasn't like my name was thrown out and I had no other option but to vote along with that. And that's frustrating. I feel like this whole alliance has been built when you all were on the same tribe and I have no part in it. And I'm not like, that's not going to continue to work for me, especially like I'm not taking Tad out. That's somebody that I trust 100% in this game more than anyone except for you. And I'm not going to do that for like, I mean, no offense, not to be like an asshole about it, but for people that you trust more. Like,
no, I understand that.
You know.
It's not about that. I was hoping that it would just kind of coalesce into one thing. I was going based on the info, like you and Tad were like,
I mean, Alyssa
not.
hasn't done anything. So Alyssa hasn't said a single word besides okay this entire game when it comes to plans. So I'm not targeting Alyssa either because I don't think she's going to be a huge threat. But I think that a Denise or a Kyle I would like to see go, or maybe even an Andy before Tad.
All right, let's hop back in because I have no idea what's going
on.
Dixon.
Me, you. Oh gosh, me, you. There's 8 people left, right? Me, you.
Yeah, but it's couples. It's Anthony and Haley, Alyssa,
and you know they have Tad is the thing, so we have to get Tad on our side.
And I don't think we have Tad. I think Tad's going with Andy.
Can we at least try?
There's a room with
Yeah, of course.
Because like I really feel like you guys need me to get further.
Let's pop back to shelter and see Andy's with Tad. I'm gonna go talk to Anthony and see what Anthony's saying.
Hi.
Damn it.
You had to write my name down?
When?
Well, no, I just kind of thought maybe it was because
No, I did not write your name down.
Well, then it would have to be Dixon, right?
Yeah, I voted for Owie.
See, I believe that Dixon, when he says he's going to do something, I just naturally.
Where's my camera?
Oh my God, Anthony.
And these people don't.
I know we had our hiccups in the road, but like I'm still with what I told you the other night, like the first night, last night.
Yeah, so who's messing with us right now? Is it Andy?
What do you mean messing with us?
Well, clearly something happened. Like, come on. My name was thrown out there right, left, and center. That whole freaking thing was about me.
So,
I should have sat here and tallied up.
No, I think if I'm piecing it together, here's what I think happened. I think Haley had heard the conversation that you had happened through Kyle's mic last night, and just assumed that you and I were like not on good terms because of the confusion that had happened amongst those first couple of votes. So I think that is what had happened, but I've since like smoothed that over. So hopefully we should be okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So.
I don't even know what she was talking about though, because I never said anything bad about you yesterday. Unless she just heard me say that you went against
like
me.
saying that you didn't vote for me. I don't know what the story was, but that was.
No, it could have easily just been us when we were joking around. Remember at one point we were actually saying.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
that makes
it's
sense.
not. Yeah. No, I'm not. It's we're good. We're good. Dixon.
Okay.
Dixon, right?
Sorry.
Dixon.
That's where we're going with.
I have no.
As long as not blindsiding me again.
What'd you say?
I said as long as we're not going after me.
Yeah, no. That was
get the vote. So I was like, I'm gonna vote for Owie.
Yeah, I mean, I believe you. You have no reason to tell me any different.
Also, I just
honestly,
got another
got
clue.
pretty fucking backed into that plan. I saw you down in there. I was like, yes. But Kyle got in there first yet again. So I'm hoping is it something hard that he's not gonna be able
Well,
to
and Dixon got in too.
Yeah. I just told Anthony too. I was like, I want to vote Dixon because he's coming after me. But after that, I am not voting Tad, period. And if you expect me to, then that's like not going to go down appropriately. And like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, he's Googling. Got it. That means it was either one of Kyle or Denise, and couldn't have been both of them. I don't think Dixon voted for Owie, obviously.
I need to find Shane. How do I find?
Did you figure it out?
I think so. I don't know how to find people in this
I'm
thing.
gonna go talk to Kyle.
So,
but I'm guessing we're all going for Dixon.
They left.
All right. I'm supposed to meet up with Andy, but we can talk
Oh
for a
shit!
bit.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Oh, it's all good.
Thank your mood. I just saw you down here alone.
No, Andy was talking, and then it was getting heated over there, and it's been heated the last couple of tribals, so I just wanted to touch base with Andy.
No, yeah, that's
So
fair.
just because try and
Just
see
wanna vote for
what happened with
Dixon,
T's name being said.
And be able to chill.
I'm
But
good
yeah,
at
what
that.
he's
We already
thinking is,
voted him out once.
I think that Dixon voted for him, but Tad swears up and down that he did not. That he voted Owie out, which means one of the votes for me came from like inside of that 6 group, which sketches me out.
Well, that's kind of why I wanted to talk to Andy. I want to see what he's saying because I got to figure out like who was saying D's name and why. So that's because me and D kind of got thrown to the ropes there. Like we had to pick one side or the other. And I told D, I'm like, stick to the plan. It's a 6. I got like our 6, but the numbers are not adding up here. So I'm trying to figure out who's doing what.
It's time.
Crossroads? Okay.
Thanks.
Here.
So, what are you guys hearing?
I've heard Tad's name out there. I've heard
I did it, Clinks. I had my camera up.
I've heard Dixon.
Clinks, can I claim that as an advantage on your head?
No, you guys have unlocked a special edition of Clinks. This is special edition Sleepy Clinks because this is the last crossroads of the night.
Look at this.
So, all but one of you will make it to day 3 in the game. Oh, nice. But I can tell you who will. It's someone who just ate a cookie very quickly. Haley, how was it finishing that cookie without any water?
Oh, not good. It didn't taste good. Those were cookies that I got for Christmas. I lost my cookie that I was going to use. By lost, I mean I ate my cookie yesterday that I was going to use for the challenge. So yeah, it was a very stale, very dry, waterless cookie. But I ate it.
You did it, Haley, and therefore you will make it to day 3. Congratulations.
My first individual immunity ever.
Kyle, you got the cookie into your mouth. It first had fallen off. You got it back in your forehead. You got it in your mouth. You just hadn't quite finished eating it yet. What were you thinking with that cookie on your forehead, Kyle?
I just tried to rush it, and that's why I fell out the first time. I figured if I just kind of jolt it a little bit, maybe I can just kind of luckily toss it into my mouth, just Kobe styles, and it failed. So
Raise your hands, everybody. Who thought that they would be tossing a cookie off of their forehead into their mouth today? Andy, all right. Andy's out here predicting challenges. Kyle also thought. Did you guys practice?
When I heard there was a cookie.
I got the late notification. The cookie wasn't on my initial list of items. I was like, why would you need one cookie? I'm like, it's got to be something like that. Unless we're doing some Blue Mountain State craziness, which I don't know if anyone's seen that show, but
we are not doing that. That is for sure.
It was one of the two, and I figured the one was not an option, being a PG show.
Being on Twitch, yeah. All right, Dixon, you're back in the game. You're exempt last crossroads, but unfortunately, that exemption only lasted for that crossroads. How are you feeling, Dixon? Seemed like you're feeling. You don't feel worried at all.
I mean, I don't really feel that worried because if I get voted out, there's football tomorrow. So I mean, I'm a winner either way.
We've heard the football line.
I mean, if I just want a good game, that's all I'm doing because I do DraftKings. So I just want a good game. That's all. And I feel like I'm gonna win $1 million tomorrow actually because I feel like I have such great luck. But I just want a good game, Tad. But yeah, I feel if I get voted out, I get voted out. If not, I'll see that tomorrow. So.
Yeah. All right, Tad, it kind of seemed like you, Owie, and Dixon were paired together as this group of single players. How are you feeling now, having lost another one of those single players?
I mean, it wasn't that like me and Owie were together. It's just we're trying. Like I was working with Haley, and I thought that we had the numbers, but I was wrong. Like I mean, at that crossroads, I voted for Owie, so. I realized that the writing was on the wall, so I voted for Owie.
Andy, there were 3 people who received votes at that last crossroads. Admittedly, it wasn't one of great importance, just being the one, Andy, but how much of getting that one vote played into your thoughts for this next crossroads?
It didn't. It didn't factor in at all. Like, I've honestly said the last 4 crossroads that I've come to, like, if an advantage gets played and it's me, this has been tons of fun. Like, I get that. I've just played a completely open. I mean, you saw I laid everything on the table at almost every crossroads I've been to. And so, I'm just going to keep doing that. And it really doesn't, whoever voted for me, I don't even know who it was. I have it narrowed down to 2 people and couldn't care less which one. I don't take any offense to it at all.
I gotta pick on that a little bit. You don't care at all, but you've narrowed it down to 2 people with your detective skills.
Well, yeah, and I could be dead wrong. Like I've narrowed it down and might just be a moron. Like I could be dead wrong. I have no idea. Anthony probably voted for me, is what I'm thinking.
Anthony,
Did you vote for Andy?
Jinx, I did not.
Jason.
I mean, at this point, I caused so much chaos last tribal council, or last desertion. I want to cause some more. Andy, you told me you thought it was Haley.
Yeah, and then I asked Haley, and she said no, so I went back to thinking that it was you. Tad told me straight up right away. The reason why he room was just to tell me that he didn't vote for me. My natural response was, well, like maybe Haley just didn't want Owie to get her vote, and that's okay. And then like my natural response to Haley was, when Dixon says this is who I vote for, I naturally assume that's a bluff. We've played some cards. I've said the same thing when you were talking. We were telling Anthony or Kyle and Denise to vote for me earlier. I just walked in the room and called it out like it was. And so, like, it doesn't matter to me who it was. Like, I'll still vote with whichever of those people if it's in my best interest.
My concern is that I trust Tad when he says that he voted for Owie.
So do I.
Means that I think Owie was the one to throw the vote on Andy, frankly. And I think that Dixon pulled somebody else to vote for me. And that is what scares me.
What sucks, Andy, is
Which
that
I
you
have my
seem
own suspicions on
so you can call my bluffs, so you know when I bluff.
Well, you know,
but didn't you want?
You know when I bluff too. You make good calls on me too. So.
I mean, I'm being honest. You're the king at poker in our community. I think everybody can agree on that.
That's for damn certain.
I think Haley played poker with us before. He does a great job, doesn't he?
Wait, who?
Just me?
But yeah, you've played
I don't
poker
know
with us
how to
before,
play
haven't you?
poker, so if I was there, I don't know who was doing well.
Haley would be fantastic at poker if she sat around and learned as long as I have.
We'll get a chance to talk poker after the game, guys. We'll get a chance to talk about poker strat.
Regardless, though, Andy, you know when I bluff. So I have another question. Didn't you try to get me, Denise, and Anthony on board to vote out Tad just now?
No.
I haven't spoken to Andy since before the challenge.
No.
Did he not just? Did he not just say?
What I said to you is I would consider anything, but I'll just say now that I'm writing down Dixon's name. That's fine.
I've got.
Anybody else gonna write down my?
I mean, I've been very straight this whole game. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Okay,
raise your hand if you're gonna vote for Dixon. Dixon, I'll ask for you. Raise your hand if you're voting Dixon.
Dixon, why are you coming after me?
And honestly,
Wow,
I just
Dixon.
wanted to create chaos because I like creating chaos now. I guess I get that from Mike W all the
Oh
time.
God, please don't bring that into it.
But I hate to break it to you guys, but I'll see you guys tomorrow because I'm going to use my safety without power.
Bye, Dixon. Bye, Dixon.
He got
the Dixon has safety without power. It's up to the 70 to figure this one out now.
Big baller.
Alyssa, we haven't heard from you yet. You were one of the 4 people who were willing to raise their hand and tell Dixon, yes, absolutely play that safety without power. How are you feeling now? Where are you going to vote? Think you'll raise your hand again for someone? No?
Still not talking.
I'm not sure who I'm voting for now.
I'm going to go around to each of the pairs and just ask.
I think Andy might be in trouble now.
Everybody here?
No,
my
I
guess.
don't want to ask who you're voting for.
You think so?
I want to ask, when are you going to vote out your partner, if ever? Are you willing to vote out your partner? Not going to vote out your partner. Alyssa, Andy, will you vote out your partner?
No, and I can't wait to have the opportunity to share why at some point.
Anthony, will you vote out your partner?
No.
Denise, will you vote out your partner?
Nah.
Haley? Kyle?
So what? Tad is screwed?
No, they can vote out somebody
I
else's
feel like that's
partner.
just kind of like the pussy answer, but like if I don't have a choice, like if it's me or D, yeah, I will vote her out. I'm sorry, she knows that already. Like I don't.
Oh, okay.
need to beat
Well, if
her
I'm
the
in that
bush.
situation, then 100%.
If it's me or her, I'm voting her out.
Like, come on now.
I owned up to it at least. Like,
Let's see.
Okay, well
Tad,
then,
you
to be
are not allowed to vote yourself out.
Situation, then
We're in a
100%.
mini, so we
Sorry.
need to
I'm with
kind
him.
of cut down to it here. I trust Tad. I've worked with Tad and we have voted the same at every single tribal. And I fully believe that he voted Owie out. And I fully believe that either Denise or Kyle flipped with Dixon and wrote my name down last night. And I don't know which one of you it is, but I don't want to vote out
Negative.
Tad. I'll say that.
So I have not lied to Andy, Anthony, or Kyle this whole game, and the three of you can contest to that. I've never lied. I play a loyal game. Yeah. You guys even know that from watching with Big Brother. I don't lie. So 100% it was not me.
Yeah, that's just my concern. If anybody wants to own up to that vote or not, I don't think it's Tad. That
Can I just I just want to ask one thing. Like, so if that's the theory out there, I just want to know, Kyle, when you told D to stick with the plan, was that your way of signaling that you were voting with D, or was that just to get him to shut up for once?
When I got into a room one-on-one with Kyle and asked him about that vote, he completely stumbled and stammered, and I fully believe that he flipped on me, and I would be voting for Kyle tonight, not Tad.
No.
Like I said, Andy, when we were back there and I tried to pull you by.
He flipped on us last vote. He flipped on every single
I know,
one
Haley
of us.
jumped
Thought
in there.
Denise would do it with him.
Okay.
I tried to get there too, but Haley beat me to the room, man.
If you actually do the math, and if Andy would have came into the room, he would have known, because I would have flat out told him, yes, I did vote Andy. And the reason why is because if the six of us were all voting for Owie, if somehow she plays a compass and is safe, and then they all vote for Haley and she plays a compass and she's safe, the revote now comes down to you pairs are going to vote between me and D. So this whole time, Andy was saying, if somebody plays compasses and saves themselves and he goes home, he's good with that. So I took the chance that if by somehow they both play compasses and they're both safe, me throwing one vote on Andy means Andy goes home. It didn't ruin our plan because we still had 5 against 3. So yeah, I'm owning up to it. And if I get sent home for that, that's the way it is. It's whatever. I took a shot to save myself and my wife if somehow 2 compasses were played.
Kyle.
And to be honest, like I said, Andy, I was trying to tell you that. D can confirm that. I just couldn't get into a room with you, and Haley blocked it, and we didn't have time to go in.
I didn't intentionally block it. I just thought you were
not intentionally.
I'm not saying that you intentionally blocked it. I was trying to get there, and I'm like, hey.
You never turned on you, Haley. Neither.
Yeah, I'm not saying she intentionally blocked. I'm just saying that's how it went down. And when Haley came in the room, I flat out said I was trying to get into a room with Andy.
But the way
I'm
that
gonna
I
bust
see it
in
is
for
Tad
1
has
second.
never made a counter plan behind my back, and you have.
I'm busting in for 1 second. Y'all are voting by 10. At 10, I will collect votes no matter what.
And I understand that the vote is probably not going to go my way, but I have immunity right now.
Clinks,
And like for
as
me,
Clinks
like Tad
is
is
under a
somebody who's
blanket.
absolutely never
Yeah.
gone against
Clinks
anything
wants
that
to
we
go
have made a
to
plan on,
bed.
and I don't feel that it's fair of me to vote him out whenever you have done something behind all of our backs, except for D's.
Yeah. It's tough.
In his
because I
defense, though,
understand
you
why
guys would have
Kyle
done the
did it.
same thing for your wife or your partner too. It's
Yeah,
not
no.
like he did it when he knew that it wasn't going to go that way. He did it to save one of us, and I totally respect what he did. But everybody in this room would have done the same thing. Now, we were hoping that one way, one of the other two would have gone home. Or he did anyways.
Yeah,
well, at the same time too, if you're going to go off just by trust in what people are doing, Haley, you know from that first tribe that we were in, me, you, and Tad were working together, and all 3 of us knew what the clue was for that immunity idol. And when I put in the answer, it was already claimed, but neither one of you were telling me that you guys got it. So right off the bat,
Because
one of you being sketchy
wasn't
was
an
me.
idol.
Yeah,
I don't have anything.
Yeah, well, regardless of what it was, you guys,
you and I talked about it.
us 3 were the ones that knew what the hint were, and it was claimed right away. So one of us 3 had it, and it wasn't me. So the fact that you guys say that we were working together this whole time, and if you actually look at my votes, everyone was with the tribe the same way. The only move I made was that if Dixon was telling the truth somehow, and seeing how you guys were all in a room for a long period of time, if you did have a compass and you played it for yourself, and or if Owie had one and somehow you're both safe, it literally comes down to the 3 couples voting for each other. And obviously, if you guys were going back and forth and everyone's saying me and D are on the bottom, whether that's true or not, whatever, I'm kind of put in that position. So I made it in a scenario where the vote was going to be 5-3, and if 2 compasses get played, Andy goes home. And he went home just the way he said. If people play compasses, that's how he goes home. He goes home. So that's why I picked Andy. Nothing personal. It was just straight up. This is how I could explain myself. If you guys want to vote for me tonight and this is how I go home, and because this is my game blowing up, well, then it is what it is. But to be flat out honest, Andy, I was going to tell you, and Dee can confirm that when we went to go get the cookie.
I believe. Yeah. No, I get it.
So it's like, if that's what sends me home, then it is what it is. I'm not lying about it.
I would have liked
made
Andy
a
to go
move
to
to
bed
protect myself
paranoid.
and my wife. It didn't need to be made after all, in hindsight, but nobody knows at the time what was going to happen. So it is what it is. Either way, I'm drinking beers.
Cheers to you, Kyle.
I'm not angry about it either. It just is
I'm
what
not
it
angry
is.
about anything either, but like, I mean, are we
No,
going to
not
actually
at all.
play the game, or are we just going to stick with our couples and stuff? Like, that's, we need to start playing because not 6 of you guys can win. Only one person can win the whole thing. So are you just going to stick with your couples? I mean, we're down to what, 8 now? I mean, why not have some fun and start playing?
We have,
You ready for me to preach a sermon?
Yes, bring it on, Andy.
I'll preach a sermon. So, like, there's a lot
Keep
of
it short though. It's almost 10.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in the circles that I'm in that believe that like it's okay for people in
3-minute warning.
blow up other people, right? Like because it's Israel, God's happy chosen magic people, right? And I'm not that way because I believe that like covenants are based on both sides keeping the covenant. And so what I'm saying is like I told Kyle early in the game I'd never write his name down. I understand why he did what he did, but non-covenant keeping people don't get to reap the benefits of the other half of the covenant sometimes. And so that's the dilemma I'm in right now.
It's a game, dude. Like you're allowed to vote for people.
And it's a game, so let's
I don't
don't
blame you at all. I want to make that clear. I don't think it was a
Yeah.
bad move by
It doesn't
any
seem
means.
like
I get it.
I can't say I wouldn't do the same, but like when it comes down to when the other obvious target here is somebody that I know that I can trust, like it doesn't make the decision
how is
very
Andy
difficult
not
for
been
me,
voted
unfortunately.
No.
Like I understand where Haley's coming from, but I've been with the two of you guys since the beginning.
They're filibustering this.
I've been loyal to you guys. Even when I didn't write your name down, Anthony, and you thought I did, and you wrote my name down after, I still stayed loyal to you guys. You guys said final 6. I was true to that, and I'm sticking with that. So you guys know where my vote's going.
Denise, let me just ask you: Are you imploring with me to not vote out Kyle?
I'm asking you not to.
No. Yeah, I mean that's
out of our
that's
loyalty
where
and
I'm
what we
stuck.
have.
Yeah, I get it.
But I get what you're saying, so I'm not going to sit here and keep going. I just wanted to give my input and let you know where I'm at.
There's any strategy
and just
anymore.
remind you,
Exactly.
like, here
This is
I
so
am. I'm
boring.
loyal to you guys, and
I'm just
I said
juggling
final
who
6,
I'm
and that
more
was our
loyal
word,
to.
and I'm sticking to it. That's all.
Yeah.
Andy
Tad, take control of this.
Is
Tad,
a
take
master
control.
manipulator, apparently.
So
'cause
all I
everyone's
could
eating
say,
it up.
Andy and Alyssa, is if you guys
Let's vote
just
him out.
look at it,
Doesn't matter if you're
like
loyal.
there are still advantages out there. Like one was just given out not too long ago again either. So whether that was Dixon or if somebody else here
Tad
has
needs to
it,
save himself.
if we were supposed to go our original 6 and Haley's already got a third person, that obviously puts Andy and Alyssa at the bottom of that remaining 5. So
Absolutely
it's up
not.
to however you guys want to sit
Andy
with
was
that.
one of
Like,
the people that I wanted to work with right from the beginning. It's just we never got into on Tribe until we got to Rendezvous, and that's why I went
what
to
are you
him
talking
first.
about? You were gunning from Alyssa day one, man.
I was
you
not
said
gunning for Alyssa.
100% you were. You said you wanted to do that just because Andy got you out first the last time. How would I know that info when I didn't even watch you guys play?
Kyle, you were the one who wanted to throw out Alyssa's name to keep the tribe strong. You threw Alyssa's name out.
When?
Because we could, whenever it was down to Alyssa or whoever else the other last vote
We're
out
just
with,
starting
Wesley,
with tomorrow's
because Cody was
conversation.
not active in challenges. You said that you wanted Alyssa to go over Wesley because Wesley was more helpful in challenges.
Done.
You cannot
Time to
deny
vote.
It's 10 o'clock. Send me who you're voting for. You're all muted.
I don't know. I'm thinking it's Tad. What do you guys think?
Yeah, these people are big on easy votes.
Yeah.
I don't see a lot of their paths to the end.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're thinking beyond vote by vote, and it's going to be the flaw of
Many of
What
them.
happened? You're gonna hit
All
a
right,
brick wall.
I
at
have
6.
received all the votes. I'm going to go
You would
tally them real
think,
quick.
but they're counting, I guess, to do Dixon next, and then I don't know. It's like a vote out a pair.
They all got muted. I think at this one, I would have liked to have seen Tad try to pit them against each other to try to break up one of these couples.
I think he was doing the strategy of like they're all talking and not really talking about me.
All
But they
right.
also weren't talking about who they were.
I have tallied all the votes.
I know.
If anyone has a hidden advantage to play at this time, please wave violently in your screen, because I still have you all server muted. Oh.
Hey, I was
Dad?
close again, but also I didn't get one. So.
All right. You've been muted again. All right, guys.
Wasting our time.
Here's the votes.
Down the law.
Vote number 1 is for Kyle. Vote number 2 is for Tad. Vote number 3 is for Tad. Vote number 4 is for Tad.
You were right,
Vote number 5 is for Kyle. Vote number 6 is for Kyle.
Oh.
Maybe I wasn't
Vote
right.
number 7 and exiting the game at this time is Kyle.
Wow, there we go.
What? Jonathan Sutton
All right,
lost.
y'all.
Everybody
Kyle,
apologize in the
words.
chat.
That's
Andy, you know the truth because what I told you earlier about what Tad was saying is something that I could have only learned from him saying it to me. He was gunning for you and your wife because of the old games that you guys played in. I don't watch the shows online, so you know it's the truth.
I could
Take it
see
as you will.
that. I could see that for sure. For me, it was like I didn't want to write
Andy
your name
didn't get
down.
final
When my
words.
name got written down, I
Yeah, shut up.
All right.
didn't feel good about it.
Damn, I hope this is good for Denise.
We
though,
are
you
done
know?
with conversation for the night. Everybody log
I
off.
hope the other pairs are bigger threats.
We'll see you back tomorrow at 6.
Guys, we're doing a recap.
Good night, everyone.
We gotta
Good
talk
game.
to Kyle.
I'll stay
We're
on for
gonna
just
talk
a
to
second.
Kyle.
Oh,
So
Kyle was
stick
great.
around.
Let's get out of here.
Kyle,
Oh, join us.
you have a Bud Light cracked open right now?
Kyle,
Sorry, what?
such a your Bud Light.
Oh,
Hope you got a tall one cracked.
He's probably already like 3 deep.
I do.
Kyle, I mean, you put up such a great effort. I thought you were playing great there. What happened?
I simply got shafted because Haley jumped in the room and blocked me when Andy was supposed to come over. I'm fairly confident that if I explain that to Andy in that way in a one-on-one conversation beforehand, that he doesn't vote me out. I don't know why they would kick up someone in their 6 to keep a random person that's going to work with the other pair.
Yeah.
So now Andy and his wife, Andy and Alyssa, are now going against a threesome. Makes no sense.
Yep.
Kyle, do you think that was decided before Crossroads?
Yeah, because I didn't get a chance. I didn't get a chance to explain it to Andy.
Or do you think Dixon was in trouble? If do you think Dixon leaving resulted in you going home, or do you think you would have gone home if Dixon was still in the game?
Well, it depends on how the conversation goes. I don't think that all that last part would have unfolded. So I think Dixon probably would have went home. But at the same time, too, like it is what it is, right? Like I simply got screwed because Haley came in and blocked the room. Whether that was intentional or accidental, either way, it worked out in her favor, and it is what it is. But anyone who knows the game or can just do simple math knows that what I did was potentially the right move.
No, you're getting a lot of praise in
That
the
was
chat.
a very smart move,
Yeah,
Kyle.
a lot of people were really noticing that you definitely leveled that vote and made it so that no matter what happened, you or Denise weren't going to get screwed over. Yeah, I mean, you put yourself in a great spot, and it's not over yet. We do still have Trail of the Deserted going. Oe is sitting there waiting for you, so I mean, you're a couple competitions away from getting back in the game. If you are to do so, what's your game plan? How is it going to change? Is it going to change?
100% it's going to change because I'm straight going to gun for Haley because me, Haley, and Tad were supposed to be in an alliance, and like I said, the three of us knew what the hint was. Again, I didn't know whether the compass or whatever, but we knew what the hint was. And I submitted my answer, and it was already claimed. But neither one of these two wanted to own up or tell me that they had whatever advantage.
Yeah.
So for her to sit there and try and be all high and mighty when she wasn't helping out people in her alliance, I'm in the same scenario of how I got screwed over last time. People in my alliance are not in my alliance telling me what they have and what they don't have, and it ended up costing me. Unfortunately, I suck at figuring out their hints, so I was always too late in getting them. So it's on me. If I would have done it faster, I would have saved myself there.
Yeah,
but it is
almost.
what it is.
All right, well, we can't wait to see it tomorrow. I know that battle between you and Oe is going to be epic. I can't wait to see it.
Mhm.
So, good luck to you, and we're just going to throw you into another room right now so we can talk about you a little bit. Thanks a lot for playing, Kyle. If we don't see you again, then you did a great job.
He's already gone.
Yeah, he already left us. So, guys, what a crazy day. I mean, those crossroads specifically really heated up and a lot of information, but I don't think plans were changing too much in the crossroads. I think, am I wrong in kind of saying that?
This last one, I that's what I was really curious. On this last one, I feel like, well, I'll say two things.
Dixon.
I think it would have been Dixon, but what I think Andy was doing, because everybody in that alliance of 6, they were saying it's pretty easy, it's pretty straightforward. Andy was going to the other rooms, and he was like using this time to set up the next vote. And so I think that's how they had it, is because they were saying, okay, well, after we get Dixon out, this is what we need to do. So I think that's why they had a backup plan, was because some of these players were playing for that next vote, and other people were sitting back and being like, Dixon's an easy vote, let's just go with that.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, who do we lose today? So
I think everyone's doing the easy votes. I don't think anyone's really looking too far ahead. I would be surprised if we interviewed all, like, we're not, but if we interviewed all the players currently in the game, we're like, who is your ideal, like, final grouping or something? They're so focused on this 6, but then they don't trust each other within the 6, so then they're just falling back on it because somehow the partners have dominated, which you never see. We've done a Blood versus Water mini. It was the singles. In the show itself that we love, the singles dominated. So it's actually quite interesting that the couples are there, but
it was interesting to. Oh,
sorry. In both the versions of Survivor, the first person who went out, their loved one won the game. So great point on that. Sorry, Jess.
Oh, that's good. It was interesting listening to. I just blanked out. Haley and Tad talk after the OE vote off, or when they saved her. They weren't looking for easy votes. They said that they want to keep the stronger players in the game and they want to fight at the end. And I think they would have been willing to work with other people and not have it super coupley until Dixon just blew up that crossroads.
Dixon killed the game for them. He picked the wrong target. Haley was somebody who was willing to work with them, work with the singles. She had the vote steal. So they could have put those numbers in their favor, and Dixon had the right idea to come into that crossroads and make things exciting, and then he just chose the wrong target and he insisted on it. And then when they were starting to bring Denise in and say, hey, Denise, let's go, he wouldn't listen to her. Like the move there is to be like, okay, we need you. Who do you want to take out? So I think he kind of crushed that for everybody.
And the thing that shocks me, everyone's scared to go after Andy.
This is something else I wanted to talk about too.
He's playing hard too.
Before the rendezvous, people were saying, should we go for Alyssa? Let's go for Alyssa, whatever. And every conversation when it was there, they're like, well, I'm afraid of, I want to work with Andy later. I'm afraid of that. And these are the people that are getting taken out now. They should have taken Alyssa out of the game when they had the chance.
Yeah, I mean, Andy's a real strong force. He's a big character in our community. Obviously, he started our community, but not only that, he's the host of the show, knows everybody, he's got a relationship with everybody, and a lot of people are kind of scared to piss off the boss, right? And they don't want, they didn't want to vote out his wife. Don't really want to mess with him.
Player.
Right, but I mean, down this stretch here, when it starts to get pushed to shove, I worry that maybe it'll kind of turn on him and be like, "Okay, we gave you a pass, boss. We're not going to let you win, though." You guys think that they're just going to let him get to the end? Because I think if he gets to the end, it's going to be hard not to vote for him.
But I don't like that. I think they should have taken the shots. They shouldn't be scared of him. And I also want to say, like, I mean, you can say what you want, and I don't know anything about. I've never seen him play before. But this routine is getting old for me. Every time he's coming in, he's like, "Oh, woe is me! This is the 5th time in a row. If somebody plays an advantage, I know I'm out." No, none of the votes are going on you. What are you talking about? Right. So I don't want to see that
is
either.
Making people want to vote for him more.
I don't know. I'm kind of loving the way that he's doing that. He's has a soft approach, like, if I go, it's fine. I just kind of want to see Alyssa get to the end and win. And any of us who have played games with Andy knows that he is super competitive and he wants to win this. I'm sure he'd be very happy with his wife winning, but I know Andy wants to get a W here.
Yeah, and it's no soft touch. It's very calculated what he's doing, and I agree with you, Jonathan, where it's a strategy, and so I'm here for it, where I could say a lot of other people are walking into Crossroads being like, let me just blah, 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 and I hate that. But the thing with Andy is he's just talking over people, and that's not the best strategy for sure. But I think, I don't know. I don't know who's going to the end with him. I don't even know. I know he's playing a quite aggressive game, but I don't know about his resume so far. And now that we're getting down to this big group of 6 of couples, like, and I know there's other people left in, of course, who are big players as well, but everyone's a big player. So, like, you need to have done something, and there's quite a lot of advantages that have been misplayed. Some have been attempted to play, like Haley attempted, and she still has it. So then it's like, I think people are going to want to see a big showing at the end.
Well, you say that final 6 of couples, they just broke that up. It's only 4 now.
Yeah.
They took out Kyle.
There's 2 couples and 3 singles.
So,
then it'll be exciting to see what Denise does. Because so far, I feel like Denise has been calling the shots more than, I feel like Andy is louder, but I think Denise is calling some shots. And I really am excited to see. I don't think Kyle was tying her down at all. I think he was a great asset. But like, now that she doesn't have that to rely on, is she going to, I don't know, try to take Andy out?
Yeah, I mean,
it would be smart to split him and Alyssa up.
I agree. Yeah, I mean, giving Andy any kind of power with Alyssa kind of being an extra vote for him, and not only that, I mean, she's quietly gaining allies. You can see her kind of thinking things through. I mean, she has fallen back on Andy a little bit since they've gotten back together. But if Andy is the first one to go tomorrow, it is going to be interesting to see how Alyssa is able to kind of bounce back in, if she can pull together some numbers. Yeah, that first vote tomorrow is definitely going to be arguably the biggest one of the game.
I think that's who they all have to go for. Because what the other couple is Anthony and Haley.
Yeah,
they're not related, so
and they're not cohesive either.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? So, and just to give you a little bit of a backstory on them, when they did play together, they were allies, but they were also butting heads when they were doing that as well, and arguably the reason each other went out. So, it's gonna be interesting to see how it all plays out, even though the pairs.
I don't know about that.
Okay, Amanda took that.
But also, a little insider things too is like Haley and Tad had this bond in the beginning of the game. I remember once Jake was out, Tad literally says to Haley, like, "You are my number one now," and she's kind of like throwing that around. But I wonder if it still stands, because like Tad almost went, and so I wonder if like Tad can join up with Haley and Anthony. We have Denise. Big brother. And so now that's what I'm saying, where it's like, right. I don't know if Andy is really thinking ahead who he's leaving himself with. Like, he kind of needed Kyle. I don't know why that happened.
Yeah. Definitely. And I mean, let's not forget about Kyle and Owie. They're both fairly strong competitors. Both still very much in this game. I believe, when they do have the opportunity to get back in, whoever that is, by the time they get there, there should be more. The game should be more wide open because unless
a good resume piece for them.
Unless the pairs decide to work with each other all the way to the 4, and they could do that, but I don't know.
Look, I want to say this. I want to say, like, I was surprised by the vote at the end because I thought it was going to be boring. So I apologize for thinking it was going to be boring, and I'm glad. I mean, for us and for tomorrow, the vote out right now was good for the game. But I don't think it was good for everybody's game, and I don't think it was good for the person who took the shot. That's why I'm so fascinated by what just happened, because I think it's benefiting everybody else.
Yeah, it's
exactly.
It has set us up for a great day tomorrow. So let's make sure that everybody tunes. Oh, sorry, Amanda's got one more thought.
Well, I was just gonna say, like, because I have a question from Nick, who's our great one of our
He's one of the showrunners for the game.
Yeah, showrunners the name. Like, they're all having a hard break now, and they can't talk, and they're all just gonna sit on this until we join tomorrow night. And I wonder what that's gonna do. I don't know if anyone has ideas about that, but we just.
I was thinking about this too.
Yeah,
I think it's great for the end game because, like, you're just like in a mini, you're just jumping from vote to vote to challenge, and to have all of this time, I think this is going to help those people that they see that the 6 broken up, and now they have almost a full day to think about it. I think it's going to make for some good gameplay going into the final day.
Yeah, I'm looking at Denise to try to figure out a way to join with one of those pairs to break up the other pair. If not Denise, then one of the other singles, because that's the play right now. They need to figure out a way to get the pairs to turn on each other before it's too late. So,
can I ask a question?
Go for it.
Yeah. did any of you guys hear anything about any talk about Haley's advantage? Because we talked about, like, it was said in front of everybody.
It hasn't
everybody knows she has it.
Yeah.
That's huge. The more people that are out of the game, the bigger that vote steal becomes.
And with all that happened in that crossroads, I wouldn't be surprised if a few people have forgotten. Just straight forgot that she tried to play it, forgot that she had it. Right? I mean, it's been crazy.
Well, maybe in this break, they're going to go to sleep and be like...
Yeah, Haley tried to play that.
Oh. I hope not. Haley.
Jess, do you have any final words? Question?
That was one hell of a day. I'm excited to see what day 3 brings.
Yeah, me too. Everyone, make sure you join us tomorrow. 6 p.m. we get going. Should go until about 10 o'clock p.m., but we're going until we got a winner. So should be a lot of fun. Check us out. For Amanda, Docs, and Jess, I was Jonathan. We'll check you guys out tomorrow. Peace.
Peace.
Are we done?
That was a nice rap pose there.
We're